Ok, les gars. On se retrouve sur Whitfall. Pour, je ne pense pas que c'est l'épisode final, parce que après, bon, il reste encore pas mal de choses à faire. Genre, il faut encore voir ce qui va se passer avec l'Alliance et autres. Hein. Mais sinon, concrètement, là, c'est un épisode où il y aura un boss, un vrai boss cette fois-ci. Un vrai boss qui sera, je l'espère, qui sera dur. Mais bien. Je vous rappelle qu'on est sur le jeu Gridfall, qui est un jeu MMORPG, enfin MMORPG lol, un RPG tout simplement, où on incarne une sorte de légat, c'est un légat genre c'est le gars qui se jette. Merde. Bref. Et nous sommes une sorte de conquistador et nous sommes avec Petrus et Vasco. Et Vasco, ouais c'est ça, on est avec Petrus et Vasco, allons-y. Et là on va aller tuer un gars qui va se transformer en monstre géant là. On est dans un monde de fantasy aussi, avec de la magie autre. Hein.
I've seen some big birds in my days at sea, but none had feathers this size.
Looks like Vinbar must have begun his transformation. He will soon become a guardian of the mountains. If we want to have any chance of saving Constantine, we must hurry.
Ah oui, j'ai oublié de parler du personnage principal, de cette quête, Constantin, qui est notre cousin, le gouverneur de la Nouvelle-Sérène, une ville dans ce fameux nouveau monde. Et il me casse les couilles de ça, il me fait peur. Hein? Et elles sont où les plumes géantes? Elles sont où? Par terre? Ah ouais, ça là? Ah ouais. Ouais, ça c'est un dadon ça. C'est... Pas grave. Bon alors allons voir c'est quoi. Zone du boss. On va se battre. Je pense.
You should not have come here, Renaikse. I will not let you near Vimbar.
Sarah, we must.
Ah ouais, Sarah c'est la femme du
we
mec
don't have a
je
choice. We saved you. Why have you locked us in the cavern? And why do you now stop us from passing?
In spite of your friendship with these monsters, you helped me. I thought that I had to help you in return. But I learned looking at the paintings that this was madness. Vimbar has heard the calling and answered. Even if it breaks my heart, he has done what is right. He maintains the balance. No one must stop him. I am his Minundanem. It is now my duty to defend the path he treads.
His path led him to kill Katasach, and now he holds my cousin captive. I'm sorry, Sarah, but no one will keep us from passing.
Eitmo!
Ouais, il est mort. Elle avait quoi sur... Oh! Alors, j'étais un peu triste qu'on la tue parce que bah c'était une pote, hein. Enfin une pote. C'était une native qui à la base était pas si méchant que ça. Mais wesh, elle nous a quand même enfermés dans une grotte. Ouais, bon c'est bon, elle mérite ce qu'elle a. Je suis un monstre. Qu'est-ce qu'il y avait d'autre? Est-ce qu'il y a des trucs intéressants pour moi? Dans la grotte? Ah, peut-être que c'est dans la grotte que je dois rentrer, non? Non, ça me dit qu'il faut continuer, mais il y a une grotte en face de moi, ouais. C'est pas fou, hein. On va quand même aller voir ce qu'il y a. Allons-y. Vas-y, gagne. Ah, Yoshiko, comment ça va? Casse-tête de braise. Ah, ok. Sympa, sympa. Non, demi-tour, soldat. Bien, allez, on continue. Shiko est en train de me regarder. Eh, Shiko reste, hein. Tu vas voir, hein. Je suis trop fort dans ce jeu là. Déjà, regarde ma tenue d'inquisiteur là. Elle est pas mal, regarde. Tout en or là. On va tuer les rebelles. Enfin, les rebelles. Hein? Pourquoi il parle? Il a dit quoi? Ah, attendez, on va remonter ici, on peut. Oh! Wow! Pff, what? Il a fait une patte danse? What the fuck? Oh! Nice, ça c'est pas non. Un point de compétence gratuit. Un truc à exploser là. Nickel, ça me donne ça. Oh, message à l'attention du professeur Servadine. Vous trouverez dans ces caisses les munitions que vous avez demandées. Il devrait y en avoir assez pour affronter la créature dont vous nous avez parlé. Il est certain qu'affronter une créature volante est bien plus simple avec de bons fusils. Et en vous souhaitant bonne chasse. Ah, du coup, il y a des munitions à l'intérieur. Bon. Je crois qu'on le vieilli. Le jeu, jamais il fait ça, le jeu d'habitude. Bon, on va devoir se battre contre un boss, let's go. On installe le camp, en passant.
We found the entrance to the sanctuary. Vinbar must be here, with Constantine. If he's still alive, we need to find a way to get inside quickly. This must be the entrance to Vinbar's sanctuary. But it's obstructed. He knows how to protect his home. A stone altar. It resembles the one that protects the passage to Mev's sanctuary. This must be where I need to place the seed. And here is another altar. Are 2 seeds necessary to open the passage? The seed that Sarah was carrying should work.
Seeing as how the woman died to protect this passage, I would bet on it.
Now that we have both seeds, the ritual should work.
Let's go. Ok. Venbar, t'es où, fils de pute? On va te trouver, on va te niquer. On va te plomber ton cul. Les gens sont morts, Venbar. Et ta mort aussi approche. Elle ne saurait attendre. Putain, il y a encore des plumes géantes là. Ah, mais avance là, putain. Y'a pas de truc caché là? Hein? Attends. Allons-y, allons-y. Ah oui, attendez, mais c'est vrai. J'ai monté de niveau, donc attendez. C'est où? Là, voilà. Qu'est-ce que j'augmente? Qu'est-ce que j'augmente? Parce que là, j'ai des trucs à augmenter. Là, c'est un boss, du coup, il va falloir mettre des trucs intéressants. Dégâts élémentaires, plus 50%, let's go. Enfin, plus 50%, plus 50 de dégâts, je sais pas trop. C'est quoi? Bon. Je pense qu'il est temps. Ah mais attends, oui c'est vrai, ça c'est l'endroit où genre il se ramène, il met son sang par terre et ça évolue, je sais pas quoi. Donc vous allez voir plus à l'intérieur ce qui se passe du coup, allons-y. Venbar est là. Venbar et Constantin sont là, ok. Yo Racim, yo yo yo, il y a un boss en face, j'ai pas trop le temps de parler, on y va. Let's go. Allez. Ah ouais c'est vrai, lui il contrôle la pierre et pas les racines. Enfin, je sais pas s'il contrôle aussi les racines. Oh le fils de pute il prend Constantin en otage. Et Constantin putain il a une sale tête hein, par contre, putain il est pas content.
King Vinbar, why? Constantine didn't do anything. He has never sought to wrong your people in any way.
Like a worm he burrows. You are so naive. You cannot see with my eyes. Enol Milfrichtimin saw the wound. From atop the volcano, he warned me of the danger. Fed by bitterness, driven by desire, taking without giving. He will be the end of us all.
You have gone completely mad.
Take it. You are too blind, too renaixed to understand.
Leave him.
Oh putain, what the fuck? Mais c'est Magneto le gars en fait. What the fuck? Oh mais il est pas si fort que ça en fait. Tuez-le comme un chien. Ah, pas si fort que ça. What?
I cannot. All source of life. Free him!
What? What? C'est Sephiroth le gars? Oh mon personnage lui a retiré dessus. Il est en train d'évoluer. Allez. Allez. Allez, 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 allez. C'est quoi cette merde? Bon allez, phase 2. Tuez-le! C'est bon. Hein, quoique, hein, on le dépense quand même. Après, c'est parce que j'ai quand même grave joué. What the fuck? La vie. Pourquoi est-ce que tu crois que j'ai 103 munitions? T'as de la chance que j'ai pas de revolver. Une magie de soin pour mes potes là. On le bloque un peu. Tu prends dans ta gueule. Merde. On peut donner un coup? Ouais.
This lunatic sorcery must have come to an end. We should be able to approach Constantine.
You're right. Let's go see him quick.
Constantin est taré. Enfin, il a dit qu'il était méchant.
Constantine! Wake up, please, I beg you! Hang on. We're bringing you home to get you healed.
Constantin, c'est le cousin du là de ce perso, d'accord. Mais merde, putain, c'est pas si fort en fait. Enfin, quoique, quand même, je joue en normal, je récupère pas mal de trucs, je suis très fort. Parce que je travaille pas mal d'armes. Et j'ai surtout fouillé comme un connard pour trouver toutes les armures et autres. Limite le jeu, quoique, je pense que en termes d'exploration, j'ai fait le jeu à 100%. Je pense que j'ai fait le jeu à 100%, je pense. Mais par contre, pour ce qui est... des notes de journal que je dois trouver dans la pampa ou des campements que je dois installer, c'est pas totalement ça.
3 days have passed since we returned. I need to go to the palace to see if Constantine has finally awoken.
Est-ce qu'on va augmenter le niveau? Non, dommage. Ah ouais, Chico, c'était encore là, j'ai un truc à te proposer.
You should get some rest. You're not being reasonable.
Eh?
Hell with reason. I've rested long, and I'm well enough.
You've just barely woken from a stupor that had you on death's doorstep. The affairs of
Il s'est
state can
transformé en
certainly wait
Almanaoui,
another
regardez,
day.
il a des cornes.
Thank you, my lady, but I am amazingly well. You can take leave of me with no fear, I assure you.
He just escaped a deathly sleep, and here he is ready to conquer the world. Your cousin is exasperating.
What now? Are you going to scold me as well?
No, I'm just relieved to see you're still alive.
I'm quite relieved myself, actually. Thank you, cousin. Without you, I would be dead thrice, wouldn't I? Or is it the
La quatrième
fourth
fois?
time?
Quoi?
If we start counting the time you stopped me from climbing the ramparts of Serene, we'd be up to 5 times now.
It's unbelievable. You feel no pain whatsoever. And your complexion. I haven't even taken a look at myself. Is the improvement visible? I wouldn't go that far. How is it that... What happened? Don't make that face. It's merely a major miracle. Come on now. I'm gonna tell you everything. We have been waiting. I knew you would do everything in your power. I have always trusted you. But Katasak feared that I would not hold on long enough. He spoke to me about a ritual that would help me. I was excited about it, and in spite of all that has happened, I don't regret following him. We went to the ancient site, a place full of magic. I followed his instructions, and all of a sudden, what an incredible sensation. I felt better than I have ever felt, cousin. Alas, we had very little time to celebrate. Cries came to our ears, and beasts jumped all over us. We fled for a while, as other soldiers fought through, creating a path to join us. But I can see from your face that you know this already. Indeed. Once on the ritual site, I followed your tracks and deduced what had happened. Do you have any idea why he didn't kill you like the others?
No, not really. It seemed like he was trying to tell me something, though. He spoke about isolating me from the world, that I couldn't return to the Earth. It made absolutely no sense. But aren't you happy that he let me live?
Don't speak foolishly, of course. I just want to understand. It seems that Vinbar was targeting you specifically. Did he say anything to you?
I was still very weak, and most of the time he whispered in his own language. It seemed that he was speaking to someone and following his orders. But there was no one other than us, cousin. The crazy madman must have been hearing voices.
Tell me more about this ritual. What did it consist of?
It is, I think, a ritual that the Donegada practice to bind themselves to the island.
Donegada? Katasak taught you their language?
Just a few words. He wanted me to learn, to understand, but we had so little time. So we visited this infamous site, where he prepared for me a sort of potion. What ceremony! I had to cut my hand in front of an enormous stone, and there, a gigantic beast came and started circling around me. It was incredible. I truly felt a bond with that place. Like a wave came through me, as if the power of the island was running through my veins. It was marvelous. And now I am Onol Manawi, like you. Even if the Malachor left me a few of its marks. But you had to encounter the god of the island, didn't you? How was Enon Mil Frictumen?
Yes, I passed a trial for that. But the only one who could guide me to the sanctuary is dead.
Oh no. Do not tell me.
And yes, only the High King can open the sanctuary according to Glendan. I have no choice but to return to see him. I'm certain they're going to name a successor.
Ok. Constantin qui a un peu pété un câble.
Constantine.
Il a l'air un peu vénère.
My dear cousin, I'm always happy to see...
You told me that during the ritual with Katasak, you felt the bond.
It's true. And it was an incredible feeling. I felt like I was every blade of grass in that remote place. I could see everything, feel everything, and I knew that I could bend the trees to my will.
Do you still feel that way?
Yes, but in a more dull, muffled way. The first time, it was surreal and perfect. In fact, I don't know if there's a word for it.
The first time?
The first time it happened. Now it's as if I've become used to feeling this bond.
Ok.
I must take my leave.
Take care, and come back soon.
Ok. Constantin. Il me fait peur un peu, mais bref, c'est vrai. Il me fait peur quand... Enfin, il me fait peur. Ça m'a fait rigoler que genre il s'est retourné vers moi, il m'a dit « Oh, toi aussi tu vas me faire la morale ?» Ah, Glédan. Glédan, c'est où? Les portes du cœur. Mais non, mais putain, mais... Bon, ils vont pas être contents les civils, hein. Enfin les indigènes, quand je vais leur dire hey, j'ai tué votre roi, j'ai tué votre roi oiseau sacré là. Bon. En tout cas, n'hésitez pas à laisser un petit like, hein, les gars. Bingo.
Good day, Glendan.
Beort Tirtomat, currents of Katasach. We learned of his death. Andevosht Tire.
Alas, his was not the only tragic loss. Your High King, Vinbar, is also dead. He was taken by folly. He went away into his mountains after killing Katasach and capturing my cousin. Nothing I could say would allow him to see reason.
Are you telling me that you were the one who killed him?
Ah.
Kertonsidach. What happened? How could a friend of Katasach
Ils sont pas
do
contents,
such
c'est
a
sûr.
horrible thing?
I'm sorry, but your High King did not leave me any choice. He was at the point of killing my cousin and then he attacked me. He was becoming a guardian, a Nardaig. Perhaps it was for that reason that he lost possession of his wits.
I believe you. You have sufficiently proven your friendship. But something escapes me. Why? Why would Vinbar have done such a thing? His offering to Tiafradi does not justify what he did.
You know that I wish to see Enon
Eh,
Mil
merde.
Frictaman, and he was the only one with the power to allow me to do so. I would not have caused his death voluntarily. Believe me, I'm just as sorry as you.
Andevosht Tire. We will celebrate his memory as well as those of all the members of our council that have fallen. Vladnit, Katasak, and now our High King. These are dark times, but in spite of our mourning, we must elect a new High King. The children of Tiafradi cannot remain without a guide. All the more so in these troubled times. I will notify the Mal of all the clans, so that they may know to travel here.
Who has a chance of being elected, in your opinion?
Deirdre is powerful, and many clans would follow her. The wisdom of Dunkas will also attract support from many. And there is also Ulan, a clever fox who is very capable of convincing the entire world with his honey-dripping words.
Deirdre, Dunkas, and Ulan. I must convince them to help me if they are elected.
I suppose. I must begin the preparations. You must leave now.
Who will win the vote in your opinion?
I don't. It is possible. If blood
Is there anyone else?
do not take, but you shall. Can I do?
What can you tell me about your god?
That the world. He is you. He.
I must leave.
Qua awelem.
Allez, ciao. Voilà, était choqué que j'ai tué leur boss. Ah putain. En même temps, mon personnage, j'ai l'impression qu'il est un peu con, hein, genre... tranquille, se ramène chez eux, ils disent ouais, yo, j'ai tué votre ancien roi. Je dis ancien parce qu'il est mort, du coup. Putain, mais d'où tu fais ça, quoi? Ah, bonjour, là, ça va? Ben, allons-y.
What do you seek?
I am the bearer of bad news. Your High King Vinbar is dead.
dead. And the first Tire. He was a good king in times of peace, but he was plunged into doubt by your arrival. He was no longer at his people's side.
Glendan told me that you would be one of those keen to replace him.
That's true. If Bloodmead was still here, I would have given her my votes and followed her into battle. But since she's no longer with us, I must obtain the title and do what should have been done a long time ago.
Okay,
drive away the Renaigse and take back our island they want to enslave.
Will you drive us away too?
We will drive away the Renaigse. You are Onol Menawi. You will have to pick a side.
I see. If you were to be elected, I would need your help to allow me to meet Enon Miel Frichteman. Only he can help us cure the Malachor.
Why should you be preoccupied with a disease striking those we want to drive away?
I have my own reasons. But you should know this is the best way for the Renaigse to leave the island of their own accord.
You have helped my people. You are our Karants as well. You can count on me to help you. Once I am the High Queen, I will lead you to the Sanctuary.
You seem certain you will obtain the title.
Those who covet victory must do everything they can to obtain it. Don't you agree? The old kings wore a legendary crown, which was lost during the war against the people of the sea. Whoever were to retrieve it would be chosen.
And you know where it is?
I believe it is located in the Tomb of the Kings. A holy place not far from the village of Vignamri. Okay. I do not know exactly where it is, but it is said that the path leading there is strewn with spears, and that the entrance is marked by a dead tree, and protected by a Nadaig Magamen. Do not worry. Okay. I will find this place and retrieve the crown before the election.
If I want to be certain of the outcome of this vote, I'd better go and get this crown myself.
Anything more?
I need to be going. Now we have earned the trust of one of the pretenders. We just need to find that crown.
It may be wise to make sure your pretender's intentions are compatible with yours. And if it's not the case, to find another.
C'est vrai ça. C'est vrai, c'est ça que j'allais dire parce que...
You're right. It's a decision that's more important than our quest for an antidote. I must dwell on it.
Je pense qu'on va aller voir Ulan. Ulan, c'est celui qui est pote avec nous, hein. C'est celui qui veut être pote et tout ça, hein. Pas ça? Je crois qu'il y en a un qui est pote avec nous, hein. Je crois qu'il y en a un qui veut vraiment être pote avec nous. Genre en mode, hey, salut, on est potes, tout le monde est amis, nickel ça. Faut voir. On va aller voir Duncan pour voir si c'est pas lui. Ah putain, sérieusement. Village de Verdace, peut-être c'est ça? Je sais pas trop. Ok, alors du coup, attends, Daedre, elle veut la guerre. Là, on est allé voir Ukans, et après on ira... Non, là on est allé voir Dukans, et après on ira voir Ulan. Il faut qu'on se mette avec celui-là qui veut faire la paix, parce que si on se met contre celui-là qui veut faire la guerre, ouais, c'est un peu nous tirer une balle dans la jambe, quoi. C'est littéralement ça en plus. Et merde, je suis allé dans le mauvais village, putain. Sur lequel celui-là? Nickel. On vient alors directement.
What brings you here, Onol Menawi?
Ok, c'est lui qui veut la paix, je crois.
I'm the bearer of bad news. Vinbar, your High King, is dead.
Ande Voshtire. He was a great king, and a very wise Donegad. We haven't seen him in a long time, but his memory shall be honored.
Glendan told me that you would probably be among those who would want to take his place.
I am not looking for power, but Tifradi
Paix et
needs
équilibre.
peace
Ok,
and
facile.
balance. And I fear the other kings may want war, or be motivated by ambition. The Renaissance brought chaos with them, and our island has suffered. We cannot change the past, and chasing away those who came does not make sense. The wound is there. Refusing to acknowledge it is pointless. But wounds can be healed, and my clan knows how to do this. So if you're worried about my intentions if I were to become High King, I'll lay them out for you. We must find balance with those from the remote island and live together in harmony. But for this, we must teach the Renaissance humility and to respect the earth.
I would like to meet Enonmil Frictamen in order to find an antidote for the disease that is destroying my people. If you were elected, would you help me in this endeavor?
You are a Karants of our clan, and I have witnessed your wisdom and benevolence. I would be glad to help you meet Enonmil Frictamen, and I pray that he will help your people. But you should know that my election is far from certain. The spirits are divided, and some are thirsty for revenge.
Would there be a way to make sure that you get picked?
I do not like the idea of using such a method. But yes, there is a way. The High Kings of old wore a legendary crown, said to be a gift from Enonmil Frictamen. The one who became the first guardian is believed to have taken it with him in death. If someone were to wear it in these troubled times, they would definitely be chosen by the others.
And where can I hope to find it?
In the burial mound of the High Kings near the village of Vignamri. But it is said that the path towards it is strewn with spears, and that its entrance, situated near a large dead tree, is guarded by an Nadaig Magamen. It is a deeply holy place, and the guardian will not let anyone enter without a fight. If you do decide to go there, fill your heart with humility and respect, for those who rest there were great men.
Qui lui du coup? Ducan, ok, Ducan c'est le pote. C'est Ducan hein, son pas nom. Hein. Ducas c'est un pote. Okay. Et après le dernier, bon c'est lui, on va quand même aller voir ce qu'il veut. Ce qu'on peut faire avec lui. Qu'est-ce qu'on peut faire? Les gars, vous entendez ma voix en moins? Attendez, regardez si on entend ma voix en moins. Ouais c'est bon, ils entendent ma voix. Je voulais simplement voir si on m'entendait pas en fait. Oh là, le jeu qui a eu un mini bug là, ça m'a fait peur. Ouf, l'épée à deux mains, la clé mort. Ah, pas mal, hein, pas mal. Non, ah, bordel, c'est pas ça que je voulais faire. Oui, quoi, oui, comment ça? Loup-garou alpha, putain, t'as trop vu Twilight, toi. Soit c'est Twilight, soit c'est l'autre, comment s'appelle encore l'autre, putain? Teen Wolf, ouais, voilà, c'est ça. Putain, je l'avais vu Teen Wolf quand j'étais petit. Enfin, quand j'étais petit, quand j'avais 16 ans, quoi.
To what do I owe the pleasure of your visit?
I regret to inform you that your High King, Vinbar, is
Oh
dead.
putain, les gars!
Divorced Tire. He was a great man.
Je parle même s'il parle, je m'en fous. Les gars, de loin, le ciel est super méga sombre. Et genre, il y a plein de nuages et on dirait trop qu'il pleut comme pas possible. Alors chez moi, la pluie n'est pas encore tombée. Mais de loin, on voit. Genre...
It is true. and I will perhaps be able to obtain it.
Ulan.
I understand that you may be worried about my intentions.
Mais sois rassuré.
But rest assured, I seek only to bring peace to our lands. Peace brings life and prosperity. By creating an alliance with the people of the continent, the lives of our people will be improved and happier.
There is something I would like to ask of you. If you were to be named High King, I would be thankful if you could allow me to meet Henonmiel Frichteman.
Of course. If I become High King, I would be glad to help you. You are Karants of Ignamri after all. If you really want to make sure that I win, you will need to seek the crown of the High Kings.
What is that?
It may only be a legend, but it is said that High Kings used to wear a very ancient crown. The first guardian would have taken it to the grave.
And where is...
Somewhere the entrance to his burial, the path that leads to it, marked by "But beware." The Nardaig will not let you anything else.
Ok.
Nothing.
C'est du can. Lui, on va pas le choisir parce que lui, comment dire, les autres ils m'ont dit ouais, bon, genre la conversation typiquement c'était quoi? Ouais, bonjour, un skip, ton roi est mort, on parle un peu. Et dites-moi, il s'est passé quoi? Oh, attends, c'est ici? Ah ouais, c'est ici. Le premier sanctuaire. Ok, putain, on est juste à côté en fait. Bon, dans tous les cas, on va le donner à Dukan parce qu'en fait, lui, il est bizarre, lui. Hein. Enfin, il est bizarre. Par là, je veux dire, genre. Les deux autres, ils m'ont pas dit directement. Ouais, va chercher la couronne. Les deux autres, ils m'ont dit, ouais, ouais, peut-être pour gagner, il faudrait peut-être que j'aille chercher la couronne, patati patata. Tandis que lui, il m'a fait quoi? Genre, on a parlé un peu ensemble. Et directement, il m'a dit, si tu veux là que je gagne, il faudrait que tu ailles chercher. Tu vois, c'est ça qui me fait dire que lui, c'est un mauvais plan, quoi. Vous voyez, genre, tu demandes pas directement à la personne, tu vois, tu laisses un peu la conversation continuer. Là, c'est comme si, pour moi, c'est comme s'il m'avait regardé dans les yeux et m'avait dit, mec, si tu veux que je gagne, que je suis avec toi, il faudrait que tu ailles chercher la couronne. Et moi, je préfère le gars qui m'a dit, ouais, bon, je préfère en fait, je préfère choisir le gars qui m'a pas demandé en fait. Que c'est moi qui, enfin, c'est mon personnage qui, après un long moment où on parle ensemble, a dit concrètement, eh, si tu veux, je pourrais te chercher la couronne, tu vois. Tu vois, genre, c'est mon personnage qui lui a dit, c'est pas le gars qui a dit, vas-y. C'est parti, let's go. Non mais c'est vrai ici, ah, du coup, là ici le Nadek je l'ai tué déjà. J'ai déjà tué, quoique ça se peut qu'il a respawn. Il a respawn ou je l'ai tué? Ah le pauvre. Les gars, pour vous expliquer, ce Nadeg là, au tout début de l'aventure, au tout début, hein, c'est genre dans les 6 premières heures de jeu que j'ai fait sur le jeu, quand j'ai commencé à explorer cet endroit, non, ah merde, voilà, ici, genre j'étais venu ici, regarde, j'étais venu par ici, j'ai commencé à explorer, je suis venu jusqu'ici, après je suis revenu ici pour venir voir ce qu'il y avait là, et quand j'ai trouvé le boss, et ben je me suis battu contre lui, et il m'avait explosé, et du coup ben j'avais recommencé plusieurs fois jusqu'à que j'arrive à le tuer, parce que c'est à ce moment là que j'ai découvert ce qu'on appelle concrètement les potions, enfin la poudre de régénération, alias ce qu'il faut pour réanimer ses compagnons quand ils tombent à terre. C'est comme ça que j'avais réussi à le tuer parce que du coup si mes potes mouraient, je les appelais, du coup c'est eux qui allaient se faire tuer et ainsi ça a diminué sa vie, puis ça aussi. Hein. Le loup-garou alpha, c'est le loup, mon ami mâle préféré. Ah ok, d'accord. Ouais, j'avais compris un peu, enfin j'avais compris. J'avais pas compris que c'était ton animal préféré, mais Fenrir, c'est vrai qu'il est sympa. Je sais pas si tu connais Fenrir. Je pense pas. Fenrir, tu connais ou pas? C'est le loup de la mythologie nordique. L'ennemi de Odin et de Thor. Enfin, plus d'Odin que de Thor. Thor, c'est plutôt Jormungandr. Oui, ah ok. Ok, ok, sympa, sympa. Ah ok, ça se trouve ici, ok. Faut que j'aille par là du coup. Ah, il y a un truc en mode sauvegarde rapide. Ouais, il y a un boss, c'est sûr. Let's go. Le premier gardien du coup, en face de nous. Oh c'est ça. Ah ouais carrément. On n'aura pas une petite vision là? En mode c'est quoi ça là? Boss. C'est sûr, 100% il y a un boss. Non?
What are you doing there?
Ouf.
Here lie those who fell facing the first invaders. And you dare enter and scatter their bones.
I did not come here with the intention of defiling this place.
No. You came looking for a crown of the High King, hoping to choose the one who will lead us.
Isn't that what you were looking for as well?
Yes, but I am not a Renaigse. I wish to lead my people to victory, and I have come here seeking something that will make it a certainty. And so, do you plan on keeping it for one of those who is too wise or cowardly to come and get it themselves? Or will you give me the crown?
That queen will bring terror to the colonists. It is the future of the island you have in your hands. Think long and hard before deciding.
If I give you the crown, you shall be named High Queen. What will you do with this power?
You have already shown to all that you are not like the other Renaigse. I will not hide from you the truth. Kefradi does not want to welcome your people. They toy with us, take without returning, kill and pillage. I will unite my people and cast all of the Monesenaig into their ocean wagons. They will go and pillage elsewhere.
You want the crown so you can more easily rid yourself of my presence afterward?
If you give it to me, you will become our Karants. And we do not chase away our Karanten. And also, you are on Manawi. You are bonded to this land, not to theirs, no?
Elle veut faire la guerre. Et c'est pas ce que j'ai besoin, moi, la guerre. On garde.
Sorry, Deirdre. I believe someone other than you must become the High King.
On va devoir se battre contre Red,
Someone
super.
more easily manipulated. Who will obey the orders of the Renaigse, no doubt. Too bad.
Merde, elle est pas contente.
You leave me no choice. I have come to take that crown. And I won't leave without it.
Ok, Red. Ta gueule! T'es pas de niveau!
I accept my defeat. Take this crown. I am not worthy to wear it, so it seems.
So it seems indeed.
Oh putain!
We will
Mon
meet
personnage,
again
quand il
at
fait le connard.
Dorhad Genadu. Until then, Deirdre.
Mon personnage, il a trop fait le gars charismatique en mode Summoner! Nadegmaner! C'est quoi ça? What the fuck? Pourquoi il y a un chewing-gum géant là? What the fuck? Chewing-gum géant. Et, what the fuck? Attendez, regardez les gars, en fait, je viens de remarquer, regardez. Vous voyez pas, c'est un crâne à l'intérieur. What the fuck? Il y a des géants dans le jeu? Enfin, j'avais remarqué les ossements, mais là, c'est un crâne géant quoi. C'est pas la même chose, hein. Entre un crâne et un ossement géant, enfin, et une couronne, bon, ouais, si tu veux. Allons-y. Ah ok, c'est de là qu'on est rentré. Allons-y, allons-y, allons-y du coup. Ah du coup ce sera la guerre avec Dredd. Eh merde, putain. C'est un crâne de mammouth, c'est sûr? Tu me crois? Crâne de mammouth. Oh, le crâne de mammouth il est gros quand même. Ah quoique, ah, je peux pas vraiment dire ça. J'allais dire, moi, le crâne de mammouth c'est pas si gros que ça, mais après on en a jamais vu. Enfin perso, j'ai jamais vu de crâne de mammouth dans la vraie vie, donc je sais pas trop si c'est la même taille. Ok. Le campement est juste en face. Campement, téléportation du canne et c'est bon. Faut pas la donner à quelqu'un normalement? La couronne? Summoner War, c'est un jeu ça? Ouais non c'est un jeu. Ah c'était quoi encore comme jeu? J'ai déjà entendu ce nom. C'est pas un ancien jeu? Ou un jeu récent? Enfin, je crois que c'est un ancien jeu Summoner War. En mode pixel, non? C'est pas ça?
I went into the tomb. I found the ancient crown of the High Kings.
And so, you entered into one of our most sacred places. May this adventure have brought you wisdom and understanding of our people, and of your own history. This relic is venerated.
Non pas pixel.
The one who wears it will certainly be elected. But you know that, do you not?
Yes, I do. I need to be certain that whoever is named will help me meet Enon Mil Frictiman.
I have pledged my honor to help you, and my words are true. But more is being played here than a simple meeting. You know that I work for a tempering of spirits, the healing of wounds of Tifredi, and those of your own continent. But the decision is yours. To the son that was lost and refound.
Le fils perdu est retrouvé de notre île.
Take it. I trust you. In your wisdom, may we be guided towards a peaceful future.
The council has begun to unite. It is time for me to go. Thank you for choosing me. I will do all in my power to bring you what you desire. You have my promise.
What the fuck? Mais what? On va attendre... Ah ouais. Ils se sont entretués à l'intérieur. Il manque que ça. Nickel, putain. Jeu d'influence. La bombe, c'est bon, je peux avoir la bombe. 3 points pour la bombe. Ah ouais, putain.
Congratulations, Dungus. I'm certain that you will be a very wise High King. And now, are you ready to keep your promise and take me to meet with Enon Frichteman?
You are burning with the impatience of youth. But according to tradition, I must first go to the sanctuary on my own. Without the blessing of Tifradi, my title is nothing but empty, meaningless words. But fret not. How could I be called wise if I went back on the promise I made my friend as soon as I got elected? Meet me at the sanctuary's entrance in 2 days, and I will open its doors for you.
Thank you, Dunkus. I'll be there.
I hope you have some cards or dice on you to pass the time. Unless you'd rather go somewhere else.
J'ai pas de mission hein, maintenant. Donc go attendre. Hein. J'ai pas de mission à faire pour l'instant.
There you are, Karants.
How was the encounter?
Enon Frichteman welcomed me like a mother would welcome her child. I will have to meditate on everything he told me and think about the warnings he gave. But now he's waiting for you. I will open the way. Once you are in the sanctuary, always stay on the right-hand path. And keep a confident
Sur la voie
heart.
de droite?
Those who let doubt take hold of them and turn back risk awakening the guardians of
Les
this
protecteurs
place.
du lieu. Putain, il y a des navets partout, ça veut dire. Oh, putain. Les gars, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Mon destin est en face de moi. On va sauvegarder une dernière fois. Et on y va. Stratégie, comme ça. Stratégie, tu veux dire, plutôt, à mon avis? Stratégie, je connais pas. Allons-y. Allons-y, allons-y. Allons-y avec mon équipe de gladiateurs là. On est à l'entrée du jeu volcan. Waouh! En fait, on va aller à l'intérieur du volcan. Ah ouais! Il m'a dit toujours rester sur la voie de droite, sinon je vais niquer. Faire baiser en clair, plutôt. Voilà, en fait, un clair il m'a dit reste toujours sur la voie de droite. Ça veut dire que je viens ici, après je viens ici, après je viens ici. Ça veut dire que par ici je peux pas y aller. Mais par contre, je me dis, la porte va rester ouverte, non? Enfin, elle va pas se faire refermer derrière moi. Du coup, je me dis, vous savez quoi? On va faire la mission. Après, on va faire ce que j'ai dit, genre on va explorer comme un connard, quoi. On est sur le bon chemin, ouais, encore. Ah, c'est très clairement une zone de merde. Putain. Et du coup ici il y a des nadecs partout, c'est ça? Ah, en face, regardez. On en voit un, non? Ah non, je crois que c'est une pierre. Non, non, c'est une pierre qui a la forme des ailes du Nadeg Megaman. À la fin, je vais finir par retenir toutes les noms, quoi. Je vais être un vrai professionnel. Créons une dernière sauvegarde, réellement. Genre, comme ça, en fait, je vous explique. Hein. Là, cette sauvegarde, par exemple, on va la garder au cas où. Et maintenant, quand on a fait une sauvegarde juste devant l'entrée où on doit aller, on peut se retourner et dire fuck la mission et aller piller. Oh, on peut pas descendre. Oh non. On peut pas descendre. Pourquoi? Mais what? Tu sais quoi, rien à foutre, je redescends pour aller voir ce qu'il y a. On va se battre. Moi, perso, je vais me battre. Tu vois, genre l'esprit de la forêt, il m'a vu, enfin l'esprit de la montagne, genre, il m'a vu monter la montagne, genre tranquille. J'étais pas en mode me battre. Et avant de monter totalement la montagne, je me retourne, je suis en mode combattre, tuer des gens. L'esprit de la forêt qui est là en mode ah merde, j'ai peut-être fait une erreur en l'invitant. Ah, quoique on aurait bien été dans la merde, hein, si on aurait pété un câble. Voilà, c'est pas ici. Ah merde, on ne peut pas faire ça. Ok, ok. Non, ok, d'accord, ça va, ça marche. En fait, on est bloqué, on peut pas partir à gauche en fait. Ça nous dit obligatoirement, ok, tu peux pas descendre, tu peux pas aller te balader, tu peux pas aller te piller. Tu peux pas aller piller les tombes. T'es obligé d'aller en face en fait. T'es obligé d'aller de continuer d'avancer en fait, en clair. Ok, intéressant. Par contre, ça c'est du magma ça. Enfin, c'est de magma, c'est de l'obsidienne taillée ça. Enfin, fondu ou. Quoique après il a de la fumée qui sort de ça donc pas très sûr. Vous savez que près des volcans ça sent souvent l'ammoniac vu que bah, les gaz remontent de la terre et du coup ça donne cette odeur bien dégueu quoi, d'œuf pourri. Par là ça sent le combat par là hein, par contre. What? Ouais, je suis avec Drasil, c'est quoi ce bordel? Et avec Drasil, l'arbre monde. Ah. C'est des... Il y a des sages? Ah non, c'est des pierres. Kesheden, le cœur. Cœur de la montagne. Mon dieu, j'ai peur. Ah, on va faire le rituel, sérieusement? Mais t'as un gant, connard. Comment tu vas faire? Je pense pas que ça marche comme ça, hein, normalement. Olé.
And soon the child that was taken has returned. The flesh
Chair de
of my
matière.
earth. You,
Toi, qui par ta simple licence a bouleversé les fils du destin de tous les autres enfants. Oh. Oh, on le voit, regardez. Je suis celui qui l'appelle En-On Min-Shen. J'ai suivi chacun de tes pas depuis ton arrivée.
I have followed each of your steps since your arrival.
I hail you, Enon Miel Frichtemen. I have come to you to find a remedy.
A cure for the disease of a distant land. Her affliction was to be poisoned by her own children.
Son mal a été empoisonné par ses propres enfants.
Her veins
Ses veines charrient une eau vissée. Sa terre porte des fruits empoisonnés. Et ses enfants
now bears poisoned fruit, and her children wither and die. still it is those same children who can heal the lands, and with them heal themselves. If they only want it truly. They could be taught by my children. Learn to give back in return. Learn to heal. But for that, I must survive. I have seen by your side the shadow grow.
J'ai vu l'ombre grandir, prendre forme.
Fed by the venom of
Nourri du
intrigue
venin
from faraway
terre
lands.
il le
He
répand
spreads
dans ma
it
salle.
today in my sap.
Qui ça? Moi?
To save his own life.
Pour soutenir sa vie, il a volé ma force. Et cette force l'a rendu fou. Car elle est faite pour être prise.
Because it is not made to be taken.
Il parle de Constantin?
He draws each day a little more from me.
Il puise un peu plus chaque jour en moi et nous menace tous. Sa fin n'a pas de limite.
Has no limit.
Il parle de notre peuple?
I don't understand. Who are you talking about?
The one you call Constantine. You must stop him. Or there will be no cure anymore for anything or anyone.
That's impossible. How could that be?
You must leave now.
Je dois partir maintenant.
Someone has followed your footsteps. Someone has entered here without invitation.
Oh?
My children are waking and tracking. They will attack all from us.
Oh putain!
Flee, or you will be dead.
Ouais. Partons les gars. Mais pourquoi vous regardez les bandes de cons là? What? Dragon? Bah on nous. Putain, ça c'est un boss. Parce que je vais me battre. Ça c'est un vrai boss. Ils me suivent ou pas les autres là? Je les entends pas courir. Ils sont buggés, super. Normalement une descente comme ça tu crèves normalement.
I saw a man running out of the sanctuary, and I heard the cries of creatures inside. Is everything all right? Did you manage to get the answers you were expecting?
Yes. He told me that the Malachor had appeared because of the way the colonials have treated the Earth. It's actually some kind of poisoning. And it would be possible to cure it, but I'm not sure that I understood how.
Words that come from the heart of the island carry with them a wisdom, which may sometimes be difficult to grasp. If you need help, I would be glad to be of assistance. My clan knows how to heal the earth.
Thank you, Dunkus. I suppose I just need time to think.
You haven't told me everything, have you? There appears to be a storm weighing down on your forehead.
Tu sembles porter un orage sur ton front.
But it is something I must verify by myself.
I see. Do not hesitate to come and find me if I can help you. Qua aulum secarans.
Goodbye.
Et du coup c'est Constantin qui fait la merde. Constantin qui boit petit à petit. Qu'est-ce qu'il a fait Constantin en fait? En fait à tout coup Constantin est mort, il est revenu à la vie ou je sais pas trop quoi et maintenant c'est un démon. À part si c'est Constantin le démon. Je sais pas. Mais Constantin il est une tarée je crois. Ok, allons-y. Oh, sympa quand c'est éclairé ici. What?
My dearest cousin, I'm so glad to see you.
Pourquoi l'inquisiteur?
You're right on time.
Et
We have visitors,
un gars
and
de
your
l'Alliance
advice
du
would be most welcome. Let me introduce you to the emissaries of the Bridge Alliance and Teleme. Seeing them both in the same room is rather surprising, isn't it? But please, Your Excellencies, explain to us what brought you here.
Sire, I have come to humbly request your help. We have been sustaining terrible attacks.
Really? Are the natives behind this again? Unless it is those traitors of the Guard.
We aren't sure, but it is almost certain that the natives are involved. Governor Burren is hoping that you could send him your cousin, as well as some troops.
It would seem that we are in a similar situation, sire. Our city has been sustaining terribly violent assaults, and our losses are great. Our Mother Cardinal is begging you to send her some help as soon as possible.
Dear allies, knowing that you are in such a delicate situation fills me with sorrow. However, the size of our troops has greatly reduced after the horrific attempt at a coup. Regarding sending my cousin, he's already very busy undertaking a mission of the utmost importance, without even mentioning the fact that what you describe fills me with fear for his life, which is most precious to me. No, I really don't see how I could be of assistance to you.
Constantine, we cannot remain deaf to the call of our allies. I'm sure I can find time to go and evaluate the situation.
I would love to accompany you, but my people are being wrongfully accused. I am certain of it, and I want to prove it.
Very well, my dear. You know I cannot refuse you anything. But remember how urgent it is for this antidote to be found. We are so close to it now.
Don't worry about it. You know how important this mission is to me.
Well, this audience is coming to an end. Your Excellencies, inform your governors of my cousin's arrival. I hope that you realize how grateful you should be to him.
Absolutely, sire. And we thank you both for receiving us.
May the Enlightened always keep you in his divine blessing.
Constantine.
My dear cousin, I'm always happy to see you. What news do you bring?
I finally managed to enter the sanctuary at the heart of the island.
How marvelous!
The sanctuary is heavily protected. Only a High King can open it.
I remember you saying that Vimbar's death wasn't going to help us. How did you fix this problem?
I had to interfere in the natives' elections and earn the trust of the pretender who seemed to be the best choice.
You really are an outstanding diplomat. My father is an old, bitter man, but he was right about you. Tell me, who did you choose?
Dunkus. He's the king of the village of Vigyigador, and a Donegad full of wisdom.
I'm certain that you have made the right choice. And then what did you do?
I was able to enter the sanctuary. It was an incredible experience.
It had to be. Oh, how I envy you. Entering the most secret places on this island, talking to a god. What does he look like? Is he some kind of very old and very powerful Donegad?
No. In fact, I spoke to an extremely large tree, as strange as it may sound.
Fascinating. And I thought that gods were always old bearded men. Did he tell you where the Malachor was coming from? Is it a curse that he cast upon the first settlers?
No. According to him, we are responsible for the emergence of the Malachor. By exploiting the Earth so much, we have poisoned it, and the disease has contaminated us through the water that we drink and the plants that we eat.
Strange, and yet it seems plausible. So, there wouldn't be an antidote?
He says that the Earth can be healed, that his children know how to do it. I suppose he was talking about the Donegada. He also said that by healing the Earth, we would heal those who live on it.
This is a fascinating revelation. It won't be easy for our neighbors to accept it, however. I'm afraid that even my father might receive it with skepticism. Did he tell you anything else?
No. But it's true that the conversation ended abruptly. An intruder had managed to sneak into the sanctuary, and we had to flee to evade the wrath of its guardians.
An intruder, you say? Then I guess this sanctuary isn't that heavily protected. Your work really is exemplary. The entire continent should be thanking you. Is there anything you would like to tell me?
I must take my leave.
Take care, and come back soon.
On va surveiller Constantin de loin, sans pour autant lui dire que l'être de la forêt m'a dit fais attention à lui, c'est un connard. Je pense quand même que si on fait ça, c'est la pire des conneries quoi. En tout, cet enfoiré il m'a crié dessus. Parler au gouverneur de Buran. On va pas faire ça parce que Buran c'est un connard. Enfin, il a fait que des conneries quoi lui. On va aider San Mateus. On va aider d'abord San Mateus. La région de San Mateus, il me reste un campement. Dans la région de Fasringen aussi. Et dans les notes. Ouais, les notes, il me reste pas beaucoup. Hein. Il m'en reste pas beaucoup à trouver. Allons-y. Et sur elle veut venir avec moi parce que du coup elle veut montrer que c'est pas vrai. C'est vrai ça aussi. Ah quoique attends. Quoique. Carte. Il y a la carte. Petra je la prends jamais. ça, je viens de me rappeler. Qu'est-ce qu'on va faire nous? On va venir ici du coup. Et du coup on a dit qu'on allait partir à San Mateus d'abord. Car ils subissent des grosses attaques. Je vais aussi prendre la manette, enfin le chargeur de la manette parce qu'on a un batterie faible. Ok, c'est bon, je suis là, je suis de retour, tout est bien, tout qui finit bien. On peut continuer, allons-y. Du coup, Salmatus se fait attaquer en mode vénère, ok. Bon, allons-y. En espérant qu'il n'est pas trop tard pour aller les aider. Ok, il faut aller parler au gouverneur de San Mateus. Enfin, à la mère cardinale du coup. Hein. Non? Si, ouais, c'est ça. On va récolter quelques potions en passant. On a combien de thunes? Ouais, à force de piller. Oh putain, 3700. On a tellement de thunes. De thunes à ça. Je veux de la thune. Ah, ça aurait été sympa de prendre Petrus en fait, vu qu'on va chercher, on va voir la mère cardinale du coup.
Sir de Sade, seeing you is a genuine relief.
Your emissary informed us that you were in need of our help.
Indeed. She must have told you that we were being attacked. We are sustaining the relentless assaults of furious animals, which some people believe to be sent by the demons of the island.
Some people? So you're not certain that's the case?
We were mistaken when we thought them responsible for the Malachor. I became more cautious. But no matter where these attacks come from, our men are becoming exhausted. One of our outposts to the east has sent us a distress message. They won't hold much longer. I beg you, you must go to their aid. Maybe they can help you find out where these beasts come from.
I will go there and meet them. I hope to make it in time.
I am infinitely grateful, Your Excellency. You have proved your efficiency many times already. I am certain you will put an end to this.
I must leave you.
Naturally, Your Excellency.
Allons-y. Je crois que c'est ici qu'ils se font attaquer, ouais, si. Allons-y, allons-y.
You shouldn't stay here. We're sustaining terrible attacks. The animals appear to be crazy. They already killed several of my soldiers.
We're actually here to help you.
Are you the backup? We were starting to lose hope. I must admit that I was praying for more soldiers, but any help is welcome. We're under attack every night, and we've already lost a lot of men. At this rate, we won't survive another night.
Don't worry. We will do everything in our power to make sure that you do.
You still have some time to prepare, before these beasts attack again.
All right, let's wait.
Ready weapons? There they are!
Oh putain! Taillon, motherfucker! Butez-moi tous ces fils de pute! Aïe! Ils vont passer! Quoi? Ah non, les gars! Putain, ils sont cons quoi. Revenez, putain, mais. Ok, d'armure déjà. Magie élémentaire du coup, technique, magie élémentaire. Merde! Soin, antidote. Ah, soin. Putain, on se fait attaquer en masse, ça, cette merde là. Je vais crever, je vais crever. Mais wesh. Ok, je crois que je suis empoisonné, du coup. Potion sur major, vite. Voix. Bien joué. Deuxième truc, antidote. Ils sont un peu trop nombreux, hein. Ok. Potion d'armure. Angulaire, suppose. Résistance. Un petit armure. Vas-y, je laisse avec. Ok, mes potes sont morts. On réanime, allez, let's go. Et on utilise la poudre à canon. Tu es là. Les gars, tu es là? C'est à la fin? Putain de merde! C'est ça qui se bouffe. C'est ça qui se bouffe tous les jours. Je comprends pourquoi ils ont pris cher quand même. Sinon ça va? Ouais, ça va super.
You are an
Hein.
extraordinary fighter. If it weren't for you, the outpost would have undoubtedly fallen tonight.
If these attacks are always this violent, even with our support, it won't hold much longer. We must uncover the origin of these attacks.
I've thought about it, and I sent
Moi,
a few
bien et
men
toi?
2 days
Ouais,
ago.
ça va super.
in the
Hein.
hope that
Ça,
they
on est
would
bientôt à la
find
fin du
out
jeu en
where the
plus, hein, j'ai
attacks
l'impression.
came
Hein.
from, and first and foremost, why they are attacking. But I haven't heard from them since. I'm afraid I might have sent them to their death.
Could you at least tell me which way they went? I might be able to track them.
They followed a trail going north of a place the natives call the Woods of Lightning.
Thank you, officer. I will do everything in my power to find them. Until then, try to hold on.
You be careful. Goodbye.
C'est où? Ah ok, ils sont partis là. Ok, ok. Putain mais qu'est-ce que c'est le prix quoi? Oh, zone de campement. Ok, d'accord. J'avais pas compris ça. Non, ça c'est le mauvais côté, ça. Ah mais attends, du coup, attends. Je peux me téléporter via ça. Ça veut dire. Ah autant, merde, j'ai pas vu que t'avais écrit autant. Ok cool, sur le Pokémon je suis niveau 16, alors je suis nouveau. Alors que je suis nouveau. Putain bien joué, putain t'as joué comme un. T'as joué comme un. T'as joué comme un porc toi. Il a joué full. T'as joué comme un vrai petit chinois quoi. Un vrai petit farmer chinois. Ok, nickel. Allons-y, let's go. Poulpe paf. Ah, poulpe paf. Je crois que je connais, ça pas un poulpe bleu? Un poulpe bleu avec des tentacules noirs et des yeux rouges. C'est pas celui-là? Je l'ai croisé une fois sur le jeu. Enfin, sur le jeu. C'était sur le jeu Pokémon truc. Je l'avais croisé sur le jeu, moi. Ah, il y a moyen qu'ils sont morts. Ils ont fait ça sur eux? Non. Ouais, ils sont vivants. Ah, abréger ses souffrances. Ah ouais.
You saved me. Thank you. I'd be dead if it weren't for you.
Your officer sent us. He told us that you were looking for the origin of these attacks.
And we found it.
Ah, ok, merde.
We followed the beast's trail and it led us to a large glade east of here. You'll find raised stones there, the ones which are worshipped by the islanders. There was a creature there, a beast so large and so ferocious. I've never seen anything like it. That's what must have been attracting the animals. We wanted to kill it, but it prevailed. All my comrades fell in battle against it. I fled. I had to inform the lieutenant.
And you were right. Don't worry, we'll take care of it now.
We took some notes and we drew a map as we progressed. It may be of use to you. Everything is in that chest over there.
Tout est dans ce coffre, tenez. Oh.
Take the key.
Si on l'avait tué par exemple, on avait abrégé ses souffrances, on n'aurait jamais su ça, tu vois. Carte pisteur. Elle retrace le chemin emprunté par les créatures attaquant la cité et indique l'origine. Oh. Nous avons progressé sur la piste des bêtes jusqu'à atteindre les environs de Valdug. Il est probable que ce soit les hérétiques qui vivent là qui les ont envoyés vers nous. Nous nous sommes trompés, les bêtes ne viennent pas de ce village. Nous avons trouvé des traces bien plus loin qui remontent vers le cœur de l'île. La piste mène plus à l'est. Les créatures y sont plus nombreuses et nous entendons de grands cris. C'est sûrement là que se trouve la source des attaques. Nous avons aperçu une créature gigantesque. C'est elle qui attire les bêtes et les envoie vers nous. C'est un véritable démon. Nous allons tenter d'en venir à bout. Ouais, pas bonne idée les gars. Pas bonne idée, pas bonne idée. Pas bonne idée, pas bonne idée. Oh, au vu de ce que vous êtes devenus, je pense que vous l'avez bien retenu maintenant. Bon, en tout cas, on va recroiser le dragon qu'on a vu juste avant. Espérons que je suis assez fort pour le tuer. Sans potion. Enfin, j'ai perdu quand même une partie de mes potions. Oh merde, on est passé dans une crevette. C'est quoi ça? Les grands arbres. On est arrivé. Non, ça. Ok. On est. Oh, c'est une nouvelle zone. Ok. Swenvar. Swenvar. Ok. Swenvar. Ouais, bref, c'est pas grave. J'aurais pas dit. Il y a pas moyen de passer sur le côté et pas éviter le combat, quoi. Non, je peux pas. Oh, ils sont grave nombreux. Eh, vorace, bande de pute. Eh, vorace, get the fuck off, man. Mais, fils de pute, ils sont vraiment forts. Laquelle? Mais les bouches de lave! Putain, mais ils sont chiants quoi! Putain! Elles deviennent vraiment chiantes ces créatures par contre là. Elles sont fortes. Enfin, je dis chiantes mais c'est bien qu'elles sont fortes, quoi. Ce sera trop facile quoi. C'est de la triche ça normalement, ça dans la vraie vie tu la dépasses quoi. C'est pas juste. Bon en tout cas ça nous dit qu'il y a un coffre à la fin. Bon, ça suffit. Oh, ok. On va d'abord aller chercher ça, je pense. Le petit coffre au début, ça m'intéresse. Là. Bingo. Munitions et or. Dommage, on n'a pas plus de choses. On va devoir combattre sur des réserves du coup. Ah merde. De toute façon on ne peut plus remonter. Mais je peux mettre un camp. Ok. On peut m'expliquer le but là? On est juste devant un boss et tranquille, on est là en train de faire nos armures. Oh! Oh, c'est l'épée du roi Vinbar que j'ai récupérée. Elle est unique. Elle fait 500. Oh oui, putain, oui. Elle fait très malin. Potion, nickel. Réanimation, j'en ai assez. Potion majeure de réanimation, j'en ai assez aussi. Potion d'armure, j'en ai pas beaucoup. Ça qui me fait peur. Potion de résistance, j'en ai déjà pas mal. En tout cas, on peut en faire 5, 6 de plus. Antidote, on peut en faire d'autres. Ouais, on peut en faire d'autres. C'est pas comme si j'en avais pas beaucoup de billes. Ah non, c'est bon. Hein. Maintenant, après, bon, ça va être... Bon, allez, on peut en faire un peu de cela. Bah, ça demande, là, ça demande du Ursule quand même. Hein. On va éviter d'en faire trop. Je pense que je suis prêt. Je pense vraiment que je suis prêt. Ouais, mais prendre... Ah, pas ouf. On va convoquer... Petrus c'est un bon combo hein. Et Siora elle n'est plus vraiment obligée donc Petrus vient avec moi. Pour combattre une créature comme ça on aura besoin de potes. Et de Petrus il est bon. C'est une créature volante ça non? Ouais. Wow. Ok, elle a pas mal de trucs. Merde, j'ai raté ça. Empoisonné. Oh merde, j'ai pas mis. Wow. Mais wesh. Mais non, c'est dégueu ça. C'est bon. Oh putain. Oh la créature, je la défonce quoi. Je te tue au nom de l'empereur Dieu.
This creature who was leading the animals. It looks like a guardian, but its skin is strange, covered with ulcers, as if it was sick. That could explain its change in behavior, but not the intelligence with which these attacks were led.
Oh, cristal de mémoire nickel. Réinitialise vos points de compétence pour que vous puissiez les répartir. Le grand sabre oublié d'Al-Sad. Oui. Montre-moi d'abord ça. Oh! Oh, je me dis bien qu'il y avait une belle arme. Oh oui, mon salaud. Oh oui, mon salaud. Putain, oui, putain, oui. Oui, putain, t'avais une putain d'arme. Attends, quoi? Repartons d'où nous venons, hein. Oh, attends, mais y a pas un petit coffre caché là? Oh, y a des gens. C'est des visages humains, ça, hein. On dirait des nains, le truc. Ah, là. Oh, Citel de l'escrimeur. Merci. Il est pas mal ce Citel, hein. Bon, allons dire à mademoiselle la gouverneuse que c'est réglé. J'ai pas tant que ça utilisé le poison, enfin l'antidote que j'avais. J'ai aussi oublié d'utiliser les... Ah, quoique non, non, si. J'ai utilisé une déconction de poison, du coup, pour mon arme. Pour lui faire des dégâts empoisonnés. Ah, au monstre, c'est vrai. Il est pas tombé rapidement, hein. Il est pas tombé rapidement le boss, hein. Ça va. Hein. Il m'a un peu tenu tête là, même si bon, on est les trois et en plus, bon... l'armure 100% de qualité. Le marteau par contre, il commence à être vieux. Hein. Il faudrait que je trouve un meilleur marteau. Bonjour toi.
Your Eminence, I salute you.
Sir de Sardet, what can I do for you? You are back. I hear there are no more attacks. Once again, your help was a blessing. Did our troops survive?
There were some losses, but the outpost is still standing. And it's thanks to them that I was able to follow the creature's trail. The officer sent out a small party hoping that they would be able to solve the problem.
Now that's a resourceful man. Did his initiative bear fruit?
His men died, alas. But following their tracks led me to the creature who was leading the animals. It resembled a Nardaig Menaemon, a mountain guardian. But it seemed like it was sick. Its skin was covered in stains and ulcers. And its behavior was different from the other guardians I've met.
Where could it have come from? And why did it send all these beasts after us?
I don't know, but someone must be behind all this. These attacks are too coordinated and too complex to be the work of some creatures.
You are a man of great ingenuity. I have no doubt that you will solve this mystery. At any rate, I am extremely grateful for the help you have given us.
You're welcome.
Anything else?
150 pièces d'or, sympa.
I must leave you.
On a eu de la thune. Et en plus j'ai monté niveau. Enfin, monté niveau, c'est pas sûr. Presque. C'est en faisant la mission avec Buran du coup que je pourrais enfin augmenter mon truc. Tu es dresseur au Pokémon, je suis dresseur. Je suis Warren Anderson et je possède... Ah non, enfin, je suis Warren Anderson mais alias, je suis pas totalement... je suis pas un dresseur Pokémon tout blanc, tout rose. Hein. Je suis un agent de la Team Rocket. Gay. Et j'ai déjà fait pas mal de trucs, hein, genre... j'ai volé un truc. J'ai volé un Bulbizarre, j'ai vendu... des... l'autre, comment ça s'appelle encore? Un Escroc et un... Merde, comment ça s'appelle encore? Et un Grolem. J'ai aux enchères quoi. Ah des gens. Un policier en plus c'est vrai. Mais sinon, dernière chose que j'ai pu faire. Qu'est-ce que j'avais fait encore? Ah oui, j'ai braqué un supermarché. Ouais, voilà. Sauf que les Pokémon sont arrivés. Enfin, des Pokémon sauvages sont arrivés en mode super-héros. Ils m'ont défoncé avec mon Néphalie quoi. J'ai fait 200 de dégâts avec en un coup. What? C'est quoi toi? C'est quoi ton attaque? C'est un gros pistolet à eau, lance-missile, sol-air, tout? C'est quoi? C'est ça toi? C'est pas un poulpe, c'est pas un poulpe que t'as, c'est un tank. Eux j'adore comment ils ont fait leur forteresse, vous voyez, genre ils ont fait leur forteresse sur un... Genre, déjà c'est un pont pour aller sur la forteresse et en plus regardez, genre c'est... Bon après ils ont pas mis de herse ni de port, c'est un peu con ça. Mais après, ce que je veux dire, genre, ils l'ont, genre, c'est séparé de la ville, vous voyez. C'est délimité par l'eau, par terre. J'imagine que là, c'est pas fermé, hein. Ouais, voilà, c'est ouvert en dessous. Non, c'est vraiment pas con de leur part de faire ça. Ça permet vraiment de faire une zone de protection à l'intérieur de la ville. Et ici, du coup, bah, tu ramènes des hommes avec des canons, des pistolets, enfin, des pistolets, des fusils, tout ça, et bah, tu défends, quoi, après.
Your Excellency, I'm very sorry, but I can't let you in.
Hein?
For safety reasons, people from Taleme are not tolerated at the palace. Do you understand?
Yes, of course. I'm so dangerous that I could attack the palace all by myself.
Ah merde, il veut pas parce que l'autre il est avec moi. Ah merde. Bon bah, le racisme, hein, le racisme. Le racisme. Ah merde, putain. Pauvre Petrus. Il se fait tellement pas respecter. Un sniper. Voilà, un poulpe avec un sniper là. C'était vraiment un poulpe là. Ah merde, j'ai passé ma maison. Ma maison est juste là, ouais, voilà. Putain, ils ont fait un bâtiment spécialement pour moi, regardez. Ouais, on va prendre Vasco avec moi, hein, du coup. Ouais, quoique Afra, ça quand même, ça fait longtemps que j'ai pris Afra. Bon, allons-y. Voilà. Putain, j'ai remarqué ça là. J'ai cru que j'allais crever. Je savais pas qu'on avait passé. Oh là, oui, 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 merci, putain, oui. Qu'est-ce que j'ai eu là? Tromblon d'explorateur, ah ouais. La porte là est fermée, mais j'imagine qu'avec une mission elle sera ouverte. Bon, sympa, déjà ça me fait du stuff gratuit. Allez, par contre cette échelle qui rentre dans le truc, c'est pas très voilà quoi. Hein. Je pense pas que c'est réglementé ça. Hein. Allez, c'est quoi ça? Ah les bâtards, ils ont mis des turbans même dans les bâtiments, les bâtards.
Lord de Sade, I've been hoping you would come.
Your Excellency, I heard news of the attacks against Hikmet.
I am ashamed to once again rely upon your kindness, but our situation is quite desperate, and you have proven such a valuable aid to us in the past.
How might I be of service to you?
Animals, creatures have been attacking us relentlessly. They throw themselves upon our defenses day and night. They do not even try to avoid our weapons, rushing as if to swamp us in infinite numbers. Our best soldiers fall exhausted from fatigue, the others die shredded by their claws. Please find the origin of these attacks and make them stop. If we cannot hold out, the entire population of Hikmet will be devoured.
Shah Mateus has fallen prey to the same tragic fate. The beasts were answering to a type of guardian we have never seen before. A guardian that has since died. Have the attacks subsided here at all? A guardian that has since died. Have the attacks subsided in Hikmet?
No, not at all. San Mateus is far from here. The origin of the attacks must be different. I sent a small group of trackers so that they might follow the trail of the creatures. Their last message came from a dangerous area in the hands of natives. The savages are certainly at the root of these evil attacks. Who else could have trained all of these creatures?
Could you indicate the zone in question?
Alas, no. I didn't get the information. You must meet their officer, who will know how to guide you there. She's leading our troops in the outpost at the entrance to the city.
Very well. I shall depart immediately.
Be so kind as to keep me informed. This affair is driving me to madness.
Oh, le pauvre.
I would like to broach a rather unpleasant subject. Your treachery.
I beg your pardon?
Oh.
I am at a loss for words.
Have you forgotten that after sending me to save your savants that you then again sought my assistance? According to you, I needed only to convince the Tierna Conductors to provide us with a remedy. But you used me like a pawn, seeking in truth to capture her.
I cannot understand why you are reacting in this way. I was certain that the witch doctor would refuse to help us. They have us marked down as enemies, after all. And I had good reason to believe that you would not resort to physical persuasion.
You are even ready to use brute force against your own allies.
Whatever do you mean?
After wounding the Tiana, your spy attempted to kill me, Excellency. And you dare to tell me that my anger is exaggerated? Can I remind you that to assassinate a legate is to declare war against his sovereign?
I never... I promise you that I had no intention for any harm to befall you. That man went beyond his orders, I assure you. I implore you, please accept my sincerest and profound apologies in the name of the Bridge Alliance.
I can only give you the benefit of the doubt for now, Your Excellency. In the meantime, you need not keep a candle lit for the return of your spy. He paid for his audacity with his life.
T'entends pas ce qui revient vivant, il est mort.
He would have been made to answer for such infamy, I assure you. Once again, I apologize sincerely for this crime. It should never have happened. In any case, we need to get our hands on this woman. The remedy is perhaps...
There never was a remedy. It was a wild goose chase. Perhaps even some sort of machination.
No. That is terrible. This is a great setback. How could I have been so naive? What a shame. I am truly sorry that you risked your life in vain. Would you like to speak with me about any other subjects?
I've taken care of your problem with the caravans. The merchant should now be able to reach Hikmet.
Captain Rainhild has sent a message to that effect. She has told me that you have shown yourself particularly efficient dealing with these savages. You have my complete admiration and my gratitude.
My pleasure. I imagine the captain must have informed you of all that we learned.
Indeed, and I am extremely worried. An attack of any significant magnitude would be a catastrophe for our city. We have the means to repel these savages, but it will not be without great losses.
Perhaps there is another way. The natives have clearly expressed their wishes. The freedom of their brothers and sisters.
I see where this is headed, but I fear that they were not honest with you. A few natives are being held in the prison of the Coin Guard, but a handful of warriors does not seem to justify an assault of such commitment.
They were not speaking of just a few soldiers, but of kidnappings. The victims are only villagers.
This is inexplicable. We have taken no villagers. Of course, we answer their attacks in kind. And at times we have taken prisoners on the battlefield. But what use would we have for a few fishermen, hunters, and weavers?
Might it be possible that these kidnappings have taken place without your consent?
I doubt that. But of course, it is always possible that a few bandits might have stolen a shipment of arms. If that were the case, that would explain a great deal. Since you have been of such service to my people, and this grievous affair seems of great concern to you, would you be of a mind to lead the inquiry? Capture a few of these savages. Make it your mission to make them talk. We must understand what is going on before they attack.
Very well. I shall get to the bottom of this affair, Your Excellency.
Would you like to speak with me about any other subjects?
I have to go. Look forward to seeing you again.
Farewell, my lord.
Trop tard, on doit continuer l'aventure. On doit continuer la découverte là. On doit aller voir où sont des coups. En clair, on peut pas continuer l'aventure en clair. Ça nous dit concrètement, ouais, tu peux pas continuer simplement l'aventure alors que l'attaque va revenir. Tu dois terminer d'abord l'attaque de Hikmet, puis tu pourras faire la quête annexe du grand assaut là, de la guerre là contre Hikmet. Bon. Allons-y. J'ai presque défoncé un... Oh là, attends. Ah oui, il y a déjà eu des batailles ici là. Ok, avançons plus vite parce que là... J'en crains le pire pour mes alliés. Enfin, pour mes alliés, pour les gars de l'Alliance du Pont, hein, qui, on dirait, ont subi une grosse assaut, un gros attaque. Trop tard. Ils se sont fait tuer. Et voilà. Merde, ils se sont fait attaquer. Bon. Bon bah merde.
You managed to make it through. A group of these enraged beasts managed to get past our defenses.
Yes, we fought and defeated them. But how did they make it through?
My men are exhausted. We killed some of them, but we were overrun. Our situation is getting more and more desperate. I don't suppose I need to warn you about the dangers of this road.
Actually, that is why we're here. Governor Burren sent me. He wants us to find a group of trackers.
And I hope that he'd sent you as reinforcements. Silly me. It looks like all we're good for is dying to protect his bloody city. But you wanted to ask me something.
Like I said, Governor Burren is hoping that I can find a group of trackers, with your help.
I'd like to see you try. Indeed, I was ordered to send out a party of scouts, which I did, despite our losses. They were supposed to find the bastard who's been sending us these critters. One of those savage sorcerers, no doubt.
Can you tell me which way they went?
Sorry, Your Excellency, I won't tell you anything until I receive some help. You have to understand, I hope that these men are alive. They are also under my command. But those who are here with me now are my main preoccupation. And as we speak, they're dropping like flies. Not to mention the fact that if this outpost falls, there won't be much left to protect the city. So you can go and tell the governor that if he wants me to help you, he will have to help us first.
I understand that your situation is desperate, that you want to take care of what appears most urgent. But it's not simply about me saving a few men. It's about stopping these attacks once and for all. By getting to their root cause, I intend to put an end to it. And then any help you hope to receive won't be needed any longer.
You hope that you will stop these attacks, but you have no way of knowing whether you'll manage to do so or not. Sorry, Your Excellency. Make sure you tell the governor what I've told you.
Maybe we can avoid going to the governor and save time. There aren't many of us, and I don't have any soldiers to give you. But perhaps I can still offer my help.
We were supposed to receive a shipment of ammunition and medicines, but we're still waiting for it. If you can bring it to me, we would at least be able to heal ourselves and have enough bullets to sustain these assaults.
Do you know where this material came from?
From your city, New Serene. The caravan transporting it was supposed to pass through here 2 days ago. It must have been attacked. But with a little bit of luck, its cargo should still be intact.
Very well. I will retrace the path. It shouldn't be too difficult to find it.
The three of you won't be able to bring the crates back by yourselves. 2 of my men will accompany you. Please, hurry. Without them, we're even less likely to hold.
We're departing right away. I must go. Goodbye, Captain.
Goodbye, Your Excellency.
Putain, mais qui fait chier, va putain. Elles sont juste en face, what the fuck? Vous sortez pas, bande de cons. Ouais, par contre, il y a une grosse bataille. Hein. Oh putain. Oh, l'assaut là a été violent.
Soldiers, are you the ones who are supposed to help me search for the caravan?
Yes, Your Excellency.
We're ready to leave as soon as you wish.
Bon, allons-y les gars. Même si ça commence à devenir un peu chaud.
We'll follow you.
Now is not the time.
Ils sont rongés par une sorte de maladie, hein, c'est ça, hein, à mon avis. Hein.
Here, there are tracks of a heavy carriage. They must belong to our caravan.
Let's take a closer look.
I hope that those who are accompanying the caravan are still alive.
You have witnessed the violence of the attacks we are sustaining.
To my help! And down to the others! They're all dead. They were torn to shreds.
But the cargo is still here, and it looks like it's in good condition.
As for the carriage, it's damaged. And without it, we'll have a hard time transporting this to the outpost. It'll take a bit of work, but I should be able to fix that.
Make it quick. I'm afraid that the beasts may not give us a lot of breathing space.
There. It's a makeshift repair, but it should be enough to reach the outpost.
We'd do well to depart now. Dragging this carriage won't be easy.
Let's go. An attack could happen soon.
On est rentré à la maison du coup? On va devoir se battre. Ah, ouais.
Thank you. Our cargo has finally arrived. With this ammunition, we'll be able to hold back the assaults, and the medicines have already given a boost to 3 of my men.
It wasn't an easy task, so I'm pleased that all this has been useful to you.
Here, take this. This is all I can offer to thank you, but I give it gladly.
Thank you, Captain.
Okay.
Now, can you tell me which way these trackers went?
They went towards the west, where the rebels are most numerous.
Are you talking about the Danea Exregau?
If you like. The governor is certain that these savages are behind the attacks, so I sent my men to find their camp. This isn't the first time that we've tried to find them, but now our survival depends on it.
I see. Well, thank you, Captain. I'll try to find your man and put an end to all this.
Good luck. And if my men are alive, send them back here, will you?
Comment un mouton se récue? Ah, t'entends les moutons en mode comme ça là? Je crois que je suis niveau 35.
I must go. Goodbye, Captain.
Goodbye, Your Excellency.
Yo yo yo, on est 4 sur le live, salut salut. Yo yo yo. Alors c'est la merde, il y a des attaques de partout, il y a des monstres possédés qui attaquent. C'est la merde. Non, pas attendre. Non, pas ça. Range ton arme, voilà. Et on doit aller là. Au campement de Diggy. Je l'appelle Diggy comme ça là, parce que les noms sont trop compliqués pour moi, perso. Bien, 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 on peut y aller. Allons-y, continuons. Je suis désolé, hein, les gars, je suis en train de juste faire me prendre un petit biscuit dans la bouche. Bon, c'est bon. Du coup. Ah voilà, regardez, ils se sont mis là, regardez, à l'endroit où je pouvais pas aller avant. Super. Ah mais ils sont là. What the fuck.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Are you the scouts sent by the governor of Hikmet?
Can't you tell?
He was worried that he wasn't getting any news from you and asked me to find you. He wants me to help him put an end to the attacks. Have you discovered anything?
Yes. The camp of rebel savages. We suspected there was one around here, and we finally found it. They must be the ones sending us the beasts. They all come from this region, and these barbarians have sworn to eliminate us. So we...
You may be right, but I'd rather be certain. I know the leader of this camp. I'll go talk to her.
You knew of this camp? These savages are responsible for dozens of deaths, maybe hundreds. Why didn't you inform the governor?
Because I'm a diplomat, not a scout. You should go back to the outpost now. I'll take care of all this.
On est déjà arrivé à l'endroit où on doit aller. Bon, allons voir. Même si on sait, normalement c'est des créatures, non? À part si c'est des humains aussi peuvent être... Normalement c'est des... Normalement c'est des Elmanoï qui sont... Non, attends. Non, je suis en train de m'emmêler les pinceaux. Normalement il n'y a que les gardiens, les Nadeg qui peuvent être corrompus. Pour l'instant, à ce qu'on a vu, il n'y a que eux qui étaient corrompus. Putain. Mais arrêtez de me casser les couilles, toi, mais... Putain, ta gueule. L'autre il a une grenade. Allons-y, on perd pas de temps, allons-y. Ils vont me refuser à rentrer, non? Ah, mais je me suis battu contre votre chef, les gars. C'est bizarre, ça. Très bizarre. Très bizarre, ça. À manger, il y a du mouton. Ah, ça fait longtemps que je mange du mouton, moi.
About the assaults that Hickmed and its outposts have been sustaining.
Assaults? We have nothing to do with it this time. My men are not ready to attack the big city.
They're not being attacked by men, but by beasts. Dozens of them.
So, they are also attacking the Renaigse. That's a relief.
What do you mean?
The animals are attacking us as well. They throw themselves at any man crossing their path, as if they were enraged. They even throw themselves at the camp's defenses. I had never seen anything like it before.
A similar thing was happening west of the island. The animals were being led by some sort of guardian. It resembled a Nardaig Menamen, but its skin was black and covered in ulcers.
I have never seen a guardian that fits the description you've given. I don't think they exist.
Could a Denegad have done this?
You're a typical Renaigse. You don't understand anything. The Nardaig are our ancestors. None of our people would make a Nardaig suffer. Even if their heart was black and full of resentment.
And yet someone or something is making the beasts aggressive here as well. And we must find it.
We? Do you want us to work together?
Why shouldn't we? Don't you want this to stop too?
That's true.
Mal! Our guardian! He had changed! He is attacking our own!
What? Come, follow me!
Allez.
To my help!
Allez! Mais c'est la guerre, putain! Ah merde! Bon, Bibi! Ah! Bon, attendez, moi je vais me soigner.
You're running out of energy. Drink a potion. Move away. Things are about to get dicey.
Oh non, quelqu'un est mort! Oh putain, bordel! Putain mais Paris c'est devenu dangereux aujourd'hui. Désolé, je devais la faire ça. Allez, ouais, il y a un truc qui se ramène par ici. Tombe, t'as Oh putain!
To my help, and death to the others!
Ah oui, attends, c'est vrai, putain.
To our Nardai?
No idea. I'm sorry. It left me no choice.
You fought bravely and you did what you had to do. Our guardian had changed. It no longer recognized its children, and it was the one leading these beasts against us. Something really bad must have happened to it.
It resembled the other Guardian I told you about, as if they had the same disease.
Guardians don't get sick. They are far more than beasts.
And yet you and I saw the same thing. At last, the attack should stop now. What are you doing here?
Who are these Renaitse? Spies?
They only came here to discover the source of the attacks.
And they thought we were responsible.
Why are you still here? You should have gone back to the outpost.
I'm sorry. We were uncertain that we could trust you. You said you knew these people, and then we heard cries. And saw the giant creature attacking their camp. And we realized that it was this creature who was leading the beasts.
And you discovered that we weren't to blame.
Yes. I'm really sorry. We should go back to the outpost now.
Then, if we let them go, they'll tell their leader the location of our camp.
You. Are you prepared to swear that you will never speak of this place?
You saved our comrades and maybe our city by killing this beast, so... Yes. We swear.
I hope that they will be true to their word. Fine. They can go.
We are extremely grateful.
Thank you, Duran. Now, let's go tell the governor of Hikmet about this guardian.
Qua awalen segrenaigse. And if you find the one who's behind all this, kill him.
Ok. Informer le gouverneur. Où est-ce que je dois aller moi? Ouais, je dois retourner ici. Bon, allons-y, allons-y, allons-y. C'est des pierres. Comme clair, on passe de la région.
Your Excellency, have you been informed?
I've been told, yes, that the attacks have ceased. Hikmet has been saved, thanks to you. Was it the natives, as I suspected?
No, they were not the cause, and were also victims of the attacks, and their losses were great. The animals answered to the call of a guardian, whose behavior was totally unlike the others. Exactly like the one who led the attacks against San Mateus.
These creatures normally protect the natives, answering their call. Why did this one attack them? Are you certain one tribe is not attempting to dominate the others?
I don't think so. The Guardian looks sick. No native would treat such a creature like that. There is no doubt someone is behind these attacks, but currently I have no idea who it might be.
I suspect you will lead the investigation and unravel the mystery, as is your custom. While waiting, take this. It's nothing much, but consider it a gift to thank you for your help. Without you, the population of Hikmet would have suffered terribly.
Thank you. I'm happy to have helped you avoid a massacre, Your Excellency.
Would you like to speak with me about any other subjects?
Amical, oh c'est bon. On est potes avec
I
eux
have to
maintenant.
go. Look forward to seeing you again.
Farewell, my lord.
Je peux lui poser une autre question?
Lord de Sade, and to what do I owe this honor?
On va pouvoir lui parler avec la garde de Thalem.
And what of this conflict with Thélème on Tir-Fredi?
Officially, we are at war. But we have never waged war openly here. Of course, we did not rejoice when they set up camp on the Isle, and we expected the worst. But it seems that their only concern is to convert the natives into believing their ridiculous teachings. They represent no true danger to us. At least, not for the time being. And to be frank, we have plenty of other concerns that demand our attention.
Can you tell me anything about Afra?
Don't mind me. I'll just count the shadows.
There now, my dear. You know that I have nothing but praise for you. Afra is one of our greatest naturalists. Her knowledge is infinitely precious to us, and we are happy that she is among your party.
Could you tell me a little about your city?
Hikmet is the oldest city on the island. We began construction of its first buildings 15 years ago, shortly after the discovery of the island. A magnificent city, where the great minds of the time were united in a common goal. Here you could find the best doctors, the greatest engineers, and the most eminent savants. In everyone's eyes, this island has great promise. And Hikmet is the city that allows us to make good on that promise.
I have to go. Look forward to seeing you again.
Farewell, my lord.
Come closer. All my wares are in the vanguard.
Bon. On est toujours là. Aïe aïe aïe. 2h50, bientôt 3 heures de live. Hein. Putain, je veux dormir. Je veux dormir, je veux dormir. Ah putain. Engagez-vous, qui disait.
Respectfully, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
Governor Burren asked me to investigate the abductions the rebels told us about. If we could find the origin and free their comrades, I'm sure they would stop their attack. I need to locate and speak with the other rebels. Do you know where they could be?
No. They don't attack often. I fear they're gathering their forces.
Captain, the patrol we sent to the west has not returned yet.
I may have spoken too quickly, Your Excellency. Although it might still be possible that our men are just delayed.
Perhaps you would allow me to search for them. Maybe they crossed paths with the rebels.
Corporal, do you know which way the patrol went?
Of course, Captain.
You will lead, His Excellency. In hope that our men are still alive.
At your command, Captain. Your Excellency, find me at the entrance of the camp when you're ready to start. Are you ready to go, Your Excellency?
Yes, let's go.
Je sais pas, on va devoir se battre. Non? Hein? Ah putain, je suis en train de me dire, attends, il va pas se battre. Je pense pas que c'est une bonne idée de travailler.
To my help! And death to the others! Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Let's not waste any time.
Is that the patrol we're looking for?
Yes. That's them. More victims of these savages. But 2 of the soldiers are missing. Maybe they managed to escape. They'll surely need help. We should look for them.
I'm in trouble! Please help me!
This man needs to be cared for. But in his condition, we can't take him back to the outpost.
Allow me. There. That should be better.
Thank you, sir. Without your help, I would probably have died here.
Tell us what happened.
We came across a group of rebel savages. It was a massacre. A few seconds later, only Franz and I were left. We fled. I managed to drag myself here, but he was not so lucky. The savages caught up with him.
Was he captured? Did you see where they took him?
They headed north to Frazonegan, but in the state I was in, I didn't see much else.
Your Excellency, please. We should get him out of there. They're bound to torture and kill him.
We'll take care of it, Corporal. The rebels must have left traces when dragging the prisoner. But not you. You must help your wounded man to reach the outpost. Come on. There's our group of rebels. The soldier they captured looks dead.
Let's go, Renaigze. Stand up. Esse maru. Radi dat neuda. Es velde tegedag. Comaros de malmi. Let's go, Renaigze. Stand up.
Quayes. My name is Desardet. I'm the legate of the congregation. I'm here because I want to talk to your chief.
What do you want from our Mal?
I want to talk to him about the abductions and to understand what's going on.
You would be the first Renaigze to care. How do we know you're not just saying that to find out where our camp is?
Siora.
You know who I am, Sengots.
Yes. You are the Donegad of Gai's Rad, the daughter of Bladnit.
So you know that my mother fought lions to free our people, and she lost. If anyone can prevent you from meeting the same fate, it's my friend. You should really lead us to your chief.
I believe you, Donegad. Very well. Tell me when you are ready to follow me to our camp.
Mais ils l'ont tué ou ils l'ont torturé, je comprends que dalle. Bande de tarés.
Are you ready to follow me, Renaigze?
Let's go.
Quoi? Hein? Attends, quoi? Oh, je vais péter un câble. Tu vas me dire qu'il y avait tout ça que j'ai pas exploré ici? Tu vas me dire qu'il y avait tout ça que j'ai pas exploré ici? Allez, niquer ta race. Allez, va niquer ta race. Putain. Ah, mais ça me fout la haine, moi, putain.
It's this way.
Dans ce moment-là où tu te dis, putain, j'ai raté tout ça, quoi. Tout ça à explorer, quoi. Quel trou du cul, quoi.
Let's stay on guard.
What are you afraid of? That the Donea Exregal have set a trap for?
It's this way. I'm letting my comrades know we're here, so that they let us pass. Follow me. We are almost there.
Heureusement que je suis pas arrivé. Enfin, heureusement que je suis pas. Heureusement que je suis arrivé avec eux, hein, parce que putain, je serais arrivé sans eux, ils auraient fini en bouillabaisse. Hein. Oh, je les aurais attaqués de façon préméditée là. Ici c'est défendu, ok, d'accord. Du coup ici j'ai toute une zone où j'ai pas encore exploré, ok, d'accord. Super. J'ai pété un câble.
Come on.
Oui bah c'est bon. Hein. Ouais, allô? Bon, il tasse. Il est bugué lui-même par contre, hein. Je sais pas trop pourquoi. Village d'ici, ouais, c'est vrai. C'est ça, il y a un village ici. En fait.
This is our main camp. This is where you will find our Mal. I hope I am not wrong to lead you here, and that you are not a traitor.
So, here's the famous rebel camp. I hope their leader can tell us more about these abductions.
Ok, donc il y a une entrée par ici, regardez. On la voit. Juste là. Avant d'y aller, on va vite fait voir où elle est. Toujours sympa de savoir où ils sont. C'est une grotte par là? Non, d'autres maisons. Si, ouais, là. Ouais. Ah ouais, ils sont quand même un sacré paquet hein, à l'intérieur de cette grotte. Clé oubliée. Oh, intéressant. Attends, j'ai déjà fouillé tout ce qu'il y avait à voir ici, ça va? Ah ouais, bizarre.
Who are you and what are you doing here, Nike?
My name is Desardet. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation. I came to talk to you about the abductions and your forthcoming attack.
And how did you find our camp?
I convinced one of your men to bring me.
Please, Mal. Explain to him what you know. He can help us free our brothers.
Well, I'll tell you what we know, then you'll understand why we have to fight lions. Many seasons ago, Sinol Manawi started to disappear. Lions attacked the villages and took them with them. We never saw them again. They were either crazy or so injured that even our best Donegad couldn't do anything. So we counterattacked and captured some of their soldiers. And we learned that they were taking our people to a place they call a laboratory. It is there that they torture and kill them. They talked about experiments.
Experiments? So that was the reason for all these abductions. But what do they hope to discover?
Alert! The lions are attacking! Traitor! It was you who led them to us!
No, I swear. They asked me to investigate. It was never a question of attacking you.
Then prove it! Fight with us!
Mettre un terme à la rébellion, Siora va pas être content et ça va être la guerre. Aider les rebelles, ça va être la merde.
Your men have killed too many settlers. Sorry, but I'm with the Alliance.
You are like all the other Anoixe. A traitor and a liar.
Ouais, Siora n'aime pas et les natifs n'aiment pas. Siora est toujours amical, ça c'est cool, et les natifs sont toujours amicaux, ah, c'est bon en fait, j'ai tellement tué de gens quoi, c'est le bordel. Ok, allons-y.
The Alliance used us to locate the camp and get rid of the rebel. And this is not the first time we've been victims of this double dealing. Let's go and find Buren. It's time he learned that we're not his pawns. As for this laboratory, I intend to discover what it contains.
C'est aussi un inquisiteur. Wesh, il y a que des bots d'inquisiteurs vénères ou quoi? Normalement, je peux le prendre, à part si c'est Constitution 5. Ce qui serait assez vénère quand même. Comme tenue. Allons-y, allons-y, allons-y. Ah oui, attendez, là. Avant. On est bientôt niveau... Ah, on est passé niveau, nickel. On est passé niveau. Mais il m'en faut 3 pour voir la bombe, on va attendre. Et du coup, ce que je voulais voir, par contre, c'est le stuff. On a une tenue de cardinal. Ouh. Attends, montre-moi ça. On va se mettre toute la tenue. Hein. Wow, pas si ouf que ça, Bon, on va changer, on va remettre la tenue qu'on avait avant. Pas ça. Ouais, c'est vrai, j'ai la tenue là, mais après la tenue là elle est tellement plus pétée quoi. Bon.
Lord de Sade, what?
Enough with the formalities, Excellency. You owe me an explanation. Did you order your troops to attack while I was negotiating under a white flag?
I assure you that I have no idea what you are talking about. I would never have placed your life in harm's way. The alliance with the congregation is crucial, and you know it. Your suspicions are unfounded. I'm sorry. It is now clear that decisions are being made without my consent. I'm going.
You mock me, Excellency. I can't believe this matter slipped your vigilance. Everything the Danea Exregao have told me has proven true. Your men attacked and carried off natives. I witnessed it. According to what I've been told, they are taken to a place where experiments are carried out, where they are tortured.
It is true that I knew of the existence of this laboratory. The place is dedicated to research on the Malachor. If a remedy is ever to be discovered, it will happen there. But I assure you that I was not aware that natives were being taken there.
Allow me to doubt your sincerity, Excellency. I intend to pay the place a visit and see for myself what happens there. Who directs the research?
Our most brilliant savant, the Dr. Asili. Certainly his legend precedes him. He is the master of your friend, the Professor Afra. Would you like to speak with me about any other subjects?
I have to go. Look forward to seeing you again.
Farewell, my lord.
C'est enculé, tu sais quoi, c'est bon, j'ai été assez gentil avec eux. Comme avec les saints, comme avec Saint-Hélène, je voulais être pote avec eux. Et là, c'est plutôt les connards. Hein. Je les ai aidés parce que je veux pas que ça soit la meilleure d'entre nos deux factions. Je pense avant tout à un truc. Hein. Moi, je suis quelqu'un de pragmatique. Hein. Je suis pas quelqu'un d'émotif, quoi. Par contre, là, faut pas me prendre pour une quiche. Hein. Limite, le gars, il rigole face à nous en mode vous êtes tombé dans le panneau, bande de cons. Ouais, c'est bien par là. Ok, on peut y aller. Il risque de perdre tout ce qu'il a, lui. Hein. S'il continue à faire ses conneries. Bon, et puis si je le trouvais dans le laboratoire, il y a moyen que je le tue. En mode j'ai rien fait.
Halt! No one enters!
You speak to the legate of the merchant congregation, soldier. I have been sent by Governor Buren. I have to talk to Dr. Asili.
I don't take orders from the governor, nor the congregation. Be on your way.
He won't obey me either, Greenblood. He's not from my regiment.
Very well. We're leaving.
Laboratoire secret du docteur Azidi. Il y a intérêt qu'il n'y a pas des enroules de malade. Hein. S'il y a des enroules en mode de bébé éventré, des trucs comme ça, voilà, je pète un câble.
I wasn't expecting that. It's a real fortress.
There must be other guards. Be careful.
Il y a très clairement des trucs qui se passent ici, hein. Des abus. Hein. Par contre, ça s'effondre. Hein. Je pourrais le dire, mais.
How awful.
Oh merde.
They've been reduced to burning the bodies.
How could members of the Guard choose to participate in this massacre?
Olé. C'est de l'endroit où je viens, ça, je pense. Ah non, c'est là. Normalement, je sais plus, absolument plus où on est. On a rien à foutre. C'est bon, j'ai plus de respect pour eux. On peut rentrer tous les massacrer. Ok, on pouvait rentrer par une grotte. Ok, d'accord, ok. Bizarre. Bizarre. Ça veut dire que j'ai pas assez exploré la zone pour découvrir une entrée de grotte? Bizarre ça. À part si ça vient d'une zone infranchissable, genre une zone où on peut pas vraiment monter. Et que là je suis passé par la sortie. Bon, on va re-rentrer, ne vous inquiétez pas. Voilà, j'entends juste d'être là juste pour voir où on était. Où on est maintenant. D'accord, ça on peut pas remonter ça, hein. Ouais, non, c'est bon. Il y avait bien une grotte, mais je pouvais pas remonter en fait. Quoi, tu te fous de ma gueule? C'est n'importe quoi. On va revenir ici, putain, bon, alors, Ah merde. Continuons notre chemin.
Come closer. Come closer. All my wares are in the back garden.
At the fiery flasks, you'll find the quintessence of alchemy.
Here comes our pay, boys!
Things are about to get...
Bon bah, allons-y. Putain, je crois que ça allait bugger. Bon, alors retournons-y à l'intérieur et cette fois-ci, bon bah, on sait qu'est-ce qu'on doit faire. On va tout défoncer et on va même aller tuer gouverneur de merde là. Cet enfoiré. Qui le prend pour un con. Ah, du coup, ouais, ça c'est le bâtiment, ok. Et là, du coup, on voit pas, ok. De ce côté-là, on monte vers le bâtiment. Et c'est de ce côté-là aussi que je suis parti. Et du coup, c'est de ce côté-là que je dois aller voir. Note à l'intention de garde du laboratoire. Je sais pas quelle est la brute qui a brisé le mécanisme qui donne sur les tunnels arrière, mais le remplacement de la pièce sera prélevé sur la solde. Sur sa solde. Le docteur était furieux de devoir en commander une nouvelle. Et même s'il l'a probablement reçue maintenant, J'espère que lorsqu'elle sera remplacée, on fera en sorte d'être plus délicat. Ces mécanismes sont fragiles. Hein? What the fuck? Il y a des gens qui sont enfermés. Mais what?
I don't have the key.
You're not one of them. Please, get us out of here.
Nauts? What are you doing locked up here?
These scientists captured and abused us. They performed experiments, made us drink potions, took our blood. I heard them say that they wanted to find out how we are immune to the Malachor. None of it makes any sense. Please, get us out of here.
I'll find a way to open this cage.
I want the one who did this to me.
I don't have the key. It's blocked.
Je vais vite fait aller voir. Bon, déjà on fait ça. Oh le one shot il est violent.
You are an Olmenawi. Are you going to free us?
Yes, that's why I'm here. And to find out what's going on.
What's going on? We are locked up. They make us drink horrible things. We're starving. They hit us. They take our blood. They cut us up. They tell us we will die to save the Renaigse from a horrible disease. But I pray that the wicked birds catch it and die. Please get us out of here.
I will do my best. Don't worry.
You're not one of those nasty birds, are you?
No. I've come to put an end to all these horrors. To save you. But I thought they only captured the Onol Manawi.
I don't know why they brought us here. But they hurt us. I saw them cut a friend of mine into pieces. Get us out of here. Trokaret.
I'll find a way.
How can anyone do something like this to another person?
I don't have the key.
Putain, j'ai vu un de ces moustiques, les gars. Je crois qu'il va me pomper. Il va péper mon sang, frère, après.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Allez. Ah oui, 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 oui. Là, ils ont pété un câble. L'alliance du pont, ils ont complètement pété un câble. Hein. Oh, sympa ce qu'ils ont fait par contre. Hein? Attends. Alors, c'est bizarre parce que lui, je l'ai jamais vu. Lui là, le oiseau. Comme ça. Bizarre. Bizarre que je n'ai jamais vu un truc comme ça.
Who are you? You have no right to be here.
I have come to free your prisoners and put an end to all the horrors that take place here.
I knew this would happen eventually. This all went too far. Dr. Asili, he lost his mind a long time ago. But what are you going to do with us?
Arrest you. Then I expect you will be sentenced.
No, please! We only followed the doctor's orders. We tried to stop him, but he is the director of the lab.
You could have reported it to the governor or left this place.
He threatened to destroy our lives. We could not... Please, don't look us up.
What will you do once you're free?
We will try to redeem ourselves and resume our work at the governor's laboratory. That's where we worked before joining Dr. Asili's team.
If your conscience allows you to resume your activities as if nothing has happened, you may go.
I'm eternally grateful, Your Excellency.
Ah oui, j'ai monté de niveau du coup. J'ai 3 de vigueur, ouais, c'est vrai ça. Par contre, qu'est-ce que je peux faire d'autre maintenant, moi? Crochetage, non. Intuition, ouais. Charisme, 2. Et sinon, j'ai science. Science, ça me permet de faire des meilleures potions. Mais on va faire charisme, pour avoir le prix. Avec nous. Là, c'est là maintenant qu'on choisit. Soit on se prend une grosse épée, soit on se prend un truc. Mais on doit se prendre un truc, ça c'est sûr. Force niveau 5. Ouais, je pense qu'on prend force niveau 5 à mon avis. Et le talent, du coup, hein, on prend ça. Ah merde, je n'ai que 2 points. Bon, bah, c'est pas grave, on n'utilise pas pour l'instant les 2 points.
These poor people lost their lives only a few hours ago. They could not survive this mutilation.
And they were steered. They were cut up like pieces of meat. May the volcano engulf those who did this.
This note carefully describes the sequence of the experiments. There are even sketches. It's hard not to feel sick. This is proof of all the horrors committed here. It's locked.
Who are you, and under what right do you enter here?
I'm the legate of the merchant congregation, and I'm here to put an end to your crimes.
My crimes? What are you talking about? My work was for the good of humanity. Don't tell me you're crying over some savages. The survival of our species requires sacrifice.
Was finding a cure for the Malachor your only goal?
Of course not. It's the improvement of our species that I aim for.
L'amélioration, ah ouais.
The Malachor
rien.
is an immediate threat that we must overcome. But my research could yield a lot more. So much more.
This man is a cold-blooded reptile. My brothers and sisters were no more than ants to him.
You are a very beautiful specimen. When I think of the power flowing through your veins.
We learned everything we wanted to know. This lab will close and you will answer for everything you have done.
You think so? Guards, capture these people!
To the others!
Stop! Think of my knowledge. All that I have accomplished. That can never disappear.
You will answer for your crimes in court.
But I'll be out soon. My colleagues will understand the importance of my work.
We shall see about that.
Lettre d'un médecin au docteur Asile. J'ai bien fait en sorte que le jeune gouverneur de l'USA et son cousin prennent la potion que vous m'aviez fait livrer en prenant toutes les précautions que vous avez spécifiées. Personne d'autre n'y a touché. Cependant,
I can't believe it. Constantine's Malachor was caused by a silly. The potion we were made to drink when we landed on the island was contaminated. How dare he do such a thing? And why?
I'm sorry, Greenblood. I never thought someone would try to kill him that way.
Ça va être la guerre dans pas longtemps, je sens. Quoi? Spoil. Je sens, ça va être la guerre. Spoil, je sais pas pourquoi.
Thank you. Thank you. We owe you our lives.
Just a little more patience. I still have to release the other prisoners.
Sinon, ouais, vous inquiétez pas, j'ai vu, il m'a donné un tromblon légendaire là, mais jamais je pourrais l'utiliser. Le tromblon légendaire, il faut trop de niveau à mon avis. Faut bien trop de niveau, bien trop de niveau.
Locked.
Let's go now. I want to see my people again.
Just one moment. I haven't freed all the prisoners yet. Now that they are free, we must help the prisoners escape this place.
They can't leave through the city. The guards will stop them, or work.
So we have to find another way to get them out. It's perfect. We just have to clear the way. The mechanism doesn't work. I need to take a closer look. Let's go. I found a way out of the city. But be careful. You are weakened, and creatures roam these tunnels. I will lead the way.
Aïe 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 aïe.
Move away. Things are about to get dicey.
You have saved our lives. How can we thank you?
We will never forget what you have done for us on Almenawi.
Yes, we will always be grateful.
We're not very far from the Hikmet outpost. You'll have to be careful.
I know how to reach the port without being seen.
Perfect. As for you, you should take refuge in Vikshadir. You will be safe there, but you should avoid the Alliance patrols.
We'll get there. Qua awal and Segven.
Bon. Qu'est-ce que c'est que toute cette connerie là? Putain, mais ça me fait déjà plaisir qu'on a survécu jusqu'à là. Oh putain. Bon, allez. On continue l'aventure, hein, du coup. Let's go. What the fuck? On dirait qu'il est parti dans du pétrole lui là, putain. On dirait vraiment qu'il est fumant de pétrole.
Come closer. Come closer. All my wares are in the back garden.
Your Excellency.
Lord de Sade, and to what do I owe this honor?
I've been to Asili's laboratory and what I discovered was abominable. Hundreds of poor souls tortured, victims of horrifying experiments. There were so many dead that a pit had been dug to burn the bodies.
How horrifying. I cannot believe it.
The natives were not the only victims of these crimes. There are also a number of Naughts.
Naughts? Pardon me for doubting you, but do you have proof of what you say? And have you brought Dr. Asili to me so he may answer these accusations?
Yes, we captured him.
Really? Very well. I will ensure that he is judged as quickly as possible. What was done with the prisoners that were being held in the laboratory?
They were freed. The Danae Exregau are satisfied and should call off their attack.
What a relief. Finally, some good news. How can I repay you?
By allowing me to take part in the trial proceedings. What I saw merits justice, and I fear that the accused will find a great many defenders amongst his fellow savants.
It is a rather novel request, but granted. I shall inform the prosecutor. Let us remember that the madness of a man should not cast a shadow upon the greater sum of his work. His research is perhaps our only chance of discovering a remedy. Would you like to speak with me about any other subjects?
I have to go. Look forward to seeing you again.
Farewell, my lord.
Hello. To whom do I have the honor of speaking?
De Sardet. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation. Governor Buran told me to pay you a visit.
Oh. It is you who arrested Dr. Asili and must help me prepare the trial.
Exactly.
Excellent. We will have lots to do if we want the doctor to pay for his crimes. The accused has a lot of support. Any evidence and testimonies you can gather will be useful.
We'll have no problem gathering witnesses. His laboratory cells were full of them.
We will call them to the witness box, of course. But be aware that if the victims are natives, their words will unfortunately not carry much weight here.
There were also some Naughts. Perhaps I could convince some of the doctor's colleagues to talk.
Their testimony will be crucial. The word of other scholars is likely to be the only thing that condemns him. That plus any material evidence you can gather.
I picked up a strange powder in the laboratory. A substance that I've not been able to identify.
You should show it to an alchemist. We need to know what it is to be able to use it.
These documents describe Dr. Asili's work, as well as the horrible experiments he was performing.
Perfect. I will read them in detail. We will no doubt find something to support my prosecution.
I have found a letter proving that Dr. Asili voluntarily transmitted the Malachor to my cousin, Constantin d'Orsay. I would like to add that I too was a victim of this poisoning.
Did the accused try to take the life of the governor of New Serene? This is an extremely serious crime.
Indeed. He saw my cousin and me as the ideal control group to prove his theories. And no humanitarian or diplomatic consideration could put a stop to his ambition.
This letter alone is crucial proof. I will put it on our file.
Do we have any chance of winning?
Yes, I am rather confident. You have provided overwhelming evidence. But if we had witnesses, we would have an even bigger chance of winning.
I will return to you soon. The Naughts should be at the port, and the islanders had to take refuge in Vikshadi. As for the scientists, they said they would go back to the governor's laboratory. I should give this powder to someone who can tell me what it is.
Desade, I'm happy to see you. Can I do anything for you?
I would like you to tell me about Asili.
I was expecting you to come and see me about this. What would you like to know?
Were you aware of Dr. Asili's experiments?
In part, yes. That's why I chose not to be his student any longer.
Why not say anything?
Because I never thought he would go so far. Over time, he became more and more cruel. I found his approach brutal. As if by meeting the natives it deprived him of all humanity. He spoke of them as test subjects, never as people. But there was a time when he was the greatest doctor and scientist in the Alliance. And I clung on to that memory.
You do know that you were captured thanks to him?
Yes, but I thought the natives wanted to trade us merely as prisoners of war. I was blind. And stupid. I regret it terribly.
Do you think, as your master does, that science justifies all sacrifices?
No. I may have believed that at one time, without of course ever imagining that we'd resort to such cruel treatment. But Dunkus, you and Siora have opened my eyes to the limits of science. To worship it as we do in the Alliance does not make us better than Thélème.
In your opinion, were the horrors practiced in this laboratory necessary for his research?
No, even if he was convinced of it. General interest outweighs the suffering of a few individuals. He wanted results quickly, to the point of neglecting slower, more humane methods. I hope we'll succeed in ensuring these experiments never happen again.
Would you be willing to testify against Dr. Asili during his trial?
Of course. I was going to talk to you about that. I want to convince my colleagues that we must give up these kind of methods. And even if it costs me dearly, I want my master to pay for what he did. Anything else?
Did you have any fellow students?
Of course. We were but a small group working with Dr. Asili, but we were encouraged not to get too close to each other. It was more of a competition. Why? What's on your mind?
I wondered if you didn't feel alone at times.
Do you mean intimate relationships? I had a few here and there, but that did not change how lonely I felt. Body and mind have different needs, even though for some they seem to be one and the same. Anything else?
I must leave you.
Bon, on a parlé, hein. Let's go. Du coup, oui, c'est vrai, je dois faire tester ça. Du coup, c'est première à gauche.
Hello. I see that you're back to work.
Indeed. We were not bothered thanks to you. And here I can make myself useful. But I don't think you're here to ask about me. What can I do for you?
I discovered this strange powder in one of the laboratory's chests. Do you know what it is?
I did see the doctor using it once or twice, but I don't know what it is. But I can study it for you if you want. I have the tools that will allow me to do so here.
So, what is it?
It is a quintet of blood. Probably created using the blood of numerous patients. The doctor managed to harness the very concept of the Malachor in this powder. A single pinch ingested by someone would be enough for them to be afflicted by the disease. With the quantities that you brought me, hundreds of people could be contaminated. It's terrifying. I cannot believe a silly would do such a thing. Here, these are my notes. I wrote down all the details of my experiments, as well as my conclusions.
Thank you. I will relay them to the prosecutor. I must leave you.
Move away! Things are about to dicey!
Is everything all right?
Once again, thanks to you. These people wanted to kill me.
They certainly wanted to prevent you from testifying at the doctor's trial.
The doctor will be judged. I suppose you'd like me to testify about how we suffered.
Indeed. If you do not fear another attempt on your life by these men.
Don't worry. I won't put up with intimidation. From now on, my people will watch over me until I can testify. And I intend to witness the execution of our torturer. You can count on me.
Thank you. Your word will be crucial during the trial.
You're back. What do you want now?
What do the other scholars think of Dr. Asili? What is your purpose? What about...
They felt...
I must leave you.
You're back.
Are you prepared?
Yes, I know.
Thank you. I must leave you. What she saw working alongside Asili obviously upset her. She will make an excellent witness.
Dr. Honor.
What is your...
He will be...
What do you think...
But he... It's
if I...
Naturally. And he was
Would you agree to...
It is but a silly...
So you're saying...
Essentially, yeah. But let's not...
Thank you. I must leave you.
Attends, on peut le menacer genre? Mais il a dit non. Je pense pas que ça va réussir, mais on peut essayer une dernière fois.
Dr. Honor.
Thank you.
Ah, ce dossier est constitué de notes de recherche. D'après ce que vous comprenez, ces schémas et notes, ils cherchent à découvrir par quels moyens les malades étaient contaminés et étudier tout particulièrement l'eau que les malades avaient pu ingérer. En travers du dossier, vous pouvez voir des mots écrits manifestement par le docteur Aziz disant « Recherche complètement inutile, abandonnez ça ou nous, vous avez bien mieux à faire ». Est-ce que je peux faire pression avec ça?
Doctor... I took a look at a few pages of your research. I was very impressed.
Really? You're very kind. But these are the leads we had to abandon.
Due to pressure from Dr. Asili, if I've understood correctly.
Indeed. According to him, focusing on the reasons behind the contamination was a waste of time. All that mattered was the cure.
And you want to defend him? How many promising leads did you give up to please him? Why continue to serve him when you could finally gain your independence?
You are not wrong. Very well, you've convinced me. I will now testify for the prosecution. It is true that it's time to turn the page and leave his cruel methods behind.
Thank you, Doctor. Dr. Honor is an influential scholar. His testimony would convince the judges.
At the fiery flasks, you'll find the quintessence of...
Bon. Pour ceux qui ont remarqué que mon niveau sonore a diminué, c'est normal, c'est normal.
are the Onolmenawi who freed us. We managed to reach Vikshadir.
They told me what you did for them, Renaikse. Well done. I was able to give them the care they need. Some wounds will take time to heal, but they are safe thanks to you.
I'm happy to see that they're better.
But you didn't come here for that, did you?
No. I came to ask for your help. The doctor who captured and tortured you is about to be tried for his crimes. He has a lot of support among his people. He's a respected man despite what he did. If we don't have testimony from some of his victims, he will surely be released.
I want him to die, but I'm afraid to go to the Royan city. And how can we trust you? We know what you did to the Donea ex-Regao.
Going to the Lion City will surely be risky. But I am confident. Onolmenawi saved us.
There is a solution. Will you swear on the spirits of your ancestors that they will not be hurt?
Yes. We only want to hear the story of what happened to them, and what they saw there.
Remember your promise. And remember that your ancestors will chase you in anger if you do not keep it.
I will not forget it.
Fine. If you seek revenge on the man who hurt you, you can go with him. You have heard his oath, as have I.
You'll have our words. We'll go to the Grand City and tell our story.
And the Mad Lion will die for causing so much harm to our people.
May the earth engulf him. You can return to Hikmet. I'll make sure they get there in good health.
Thank you, Tiernahach. And thank you all. I blame myself for forcing these poor people back to the city where they have suffered so much.
My people are strong and proud. They will not be afraid to speak in front of your judges for justice.
You have returned, Your Excellency. Do you have any news?
A Naut victim of...
Excellent.
I managed to convince...
Excellent.
I even got it...
Perfect.
The islanders...
Indeed.
Afra, one of Dr. Asili's former students, has agreed to...
Excellent. This woman is very respected by the governor.
An alchemist studied the powder that we found. Apparently, it seems there's enough here to...
A terrifying thought. I will add the analysis. You have... I think we can...
Will the trial begin soon?
It seems to be the right time. Excellent investigation work. I think we have every chance of winning.
Where will the trial be held?
At the palace. I regret to inform you that you will not be able to attend. However, I'm sure the governor will keep you informed of the outcome of the proceedings.
Madame, congratulations. The trial was exemplary. Asili's madness was exposed to the entire world. And you have demonstrated the horror of his methods.
Thank you, Excellency. But all praise should be showered upon Sir Desade. The evidence he supplied was irrefutable.
It was necessary that you hear the victims, in order to understand the extremities to which your science has taken you.
Come now. One cannot conclude that science was guilty here.
Not science, but the savants were. It is never right to set aside humanity in the name of the common good. No knowledge justifies killing or torture.
Your words are wise, and I promise to remember them.
You have not always shown yourself a man of impeccable judgment, Excellency.
We are all, from time to time, victim of our own blind enthusiasm, that is true. But this trial has shaken my usual resolve. It may very well change the course of history.
Afra, are you certain that you want to attend this?
I do not want to attend. I must.
Dr. Asili, you have been found guilty of all accusations brought against you. In consequence, the Bridge Alliance Tribunal condemns you to death. Do you have any final words?
You treat me like a monster. But how many times have you stayed your own hands? So close to the goal to finally find a remedy, you would have done as I. What do a few lives mean when the future of all humanity hangs in the balance? You are nothing more than idiots, incompetents, and you, Baron, are the greatest hypocrite of all. You know that I am right.
Executioner, earn your pay.
You know that I am right.
Desade, I'm happy to see you. Can I do anything?
How did you feel when we visited the cave?
Astonishment, I think. I felt as if I had reached my goal. As if I was finding a long-lost treasure. It was strangely moving, I think. What about you?
It was a moving moment indeed. And I was happy to be able to share it with you.
I am also happy I have found someone to share these discoveries with. When I'm with you, I feel as if I'm learning differently, feeling new things, and I'm very grateful to you for that. Anything else?
Do you think that attending this ceremony has changed your world vision?
Yes, obviously. Before it, I was so focused on my own knowledge. This ritual made me understand the power of sharing, of emotions, and of the bonds between people. This new vision gives me new perspectives. A whole new life is ahead of me.
Knowledge comes in many forms, and sometimes it can't be found in books.
That is true. An experience can transform us and make us grow more than reading a book. I love exploring science and nature, but in the end, I only saw it as a way to find content for my books. And yet, the nature of the things you and I have shared seems impossible to describe. You'd have to have experienced it. And I'm glad I've experienced it with you. Anything else?
On continue à pousser les gars.
What do you think of the love that unites those young people? It really
On
seems as
continue
if
les
they
gars, on
share
continue à
something
creuser.
special.
On va trouver du pétrole.
It's
Hein.
true. I don't think I've ever stumbled upon two people that were so close to one another. On the continent, where everything is political, it only happens in fairy tales. But here...
Is it that you're starting to believe in love?
Who told you I did not believe in it? When it is sincere, it is an admirable feeling. But alas, it seldom
elle a pas
is.
trop aimé ça, je crois.
Anything else?
Elle me met des vents par contre, c'était de ma mère. Bon allez, c'est pas grave, on a assez poussé pour aujourd'hui. Ouais, salut
Karan,
juste derrière, elle a
do you need something?
Ouais, non.
I must leave you.
Bon bah ça va, après on est sur la bonne voie. Je suis un gros canard. Et la mission pour sauver le monde et moi je suis là en mode salut les filles, ça va? Même bonjour, ouais. Petrus, on va se reprendre. Et Afra aussi, on va reprendre Kurt, voilà. On reprend la best team. Et on y va. Du coup, à... de Sarder. Ah nickel, je crois que j'ai récupéré tous les campements, ok. Il reste que les notes de Sarah Fadine.
Corsilion.
Decided.
The mission you entrusted me with has made great progress.
Very well. Let's see. Oh, this is remarkable work. You explored the entire surface of the island. Well, almost. Congratulations. Thanks to you, our merchants and explorers will be able to reach the heart of this island safely. The prince will surely be very grateful for this. I know I am. Can your old professor still prove himself useful?
Looking forward to seeing you again, Sir de Courcy. Constantine.
My dear cousin, I'm always happy to see you. What news do you bring?
We managed to solve the problem of the attacks on San Mateus.
Really? So, what was causing them?
The city and its outposts were continuously being attacked by animals. These beasts were led by a large creature that strangely resembled a mountain guardian.
This is the same creature which High King Vinbar turned into, isn't it?
Exactly. Except it looked sick and it didn't act like the High King did. It was calling the animals around it, and it seemed like it was transferring its disease to them before making them attack. I have never seen anything like it. And there's more. Hikmet was in a similar situation. Do you remember?
Of course. Don't tell me that a Guardian was involved there as well.
Yes. The governor was convinced that the attacks were led by the islanders. And yet they were being attacked as well. And it was by their side that I fought the creature. That time it was a Nardai Glenderman, a beach guardian. But it seemed just as sick.
And it was also manipulating the animals to make them aggressive.
So, it would be some kind of epidemic affecting the Guardians. I don't see what we can do about it. Actually, I think you've already done what had to be done, by eliminating those that were threatening our neighbors.
Perhaps. But I'm certain there's more to it than a simple epidemic. These beasts attack in a coordinated fashion, which requires an intelligence that they don't have.
You're exaggerating, dear cousin. The attacks you thought were coordinated may just have been coincidental.
You may be right, but I can't help thinking that someone is behind all this.
Do you really believe that a Denegad would want to take over the island? Cousin, you know how much I respect you, but frankly, this doesn't seem very coherent. But I see it's already quite late. If you'll excuse me, dear cousin. Regrettably, I must leave you.
Where are you going?
Not very far, rest assured. But I have a small personal matter to take care of, you see. Don't be concerned. There's absolutely no risk. Use the opportunity to take some rest. You've really performed miracles recently. See you later.
But why would he leave like that? Guard, do you know where my cousin is going?
Sorry, Your Excellency. His Highness didn't tell me anything.
You are one of his bodyguards, aren't you?
I am, Your Excellency. But recently it has been difficult to force His Highness to accept our presence.
Recently? You mean this isn't the first time he's left without an escort?
I'm sorry, Your Excellency.
You better tell me everything.
But Fine. I don't mean to be disrespectful towards him. But His Highness's behavior has been very peculiar recently. He sleeps very little and goes out alone almost every night.
And it didn't occur to anyone that I should be informed?
Well, His Highness had specifically ordered us not to tell you about it.
And where does he go? I thought the days when he used to go from tavern to tavern were over.
He doesn't go to taverns, Your Excellency. From what I know, he goes outside the city.
Where could he go outside the city?
I've no idea. We saw him going north. That's all I know.
Listen, I understand this matter is putting you in a difficult situation. You were supposed to protect my cousin wherever he went, but he refused and ordered you to keep your mouth shut. But Constantine is not just my governor. He's my cousin. I'm worried about him. He's already been abducted once when leaving the city. So, if you know anything else...
I don't really know where he's going, Your Excellency. But I think I know where you could find out. When he doesn't leave the palace, he stays in his office for hours. He writes so much down in there that he could fill entire books. Here, I have the key. Take it. I hope you find His Highness and manage to make him see reason.
I don't like this at all. What could he be doing outside every night?
Normally I would have said getting drunk at the tavern. But clearly that isn't the case.
I'm starting to believe that the...
Tout ce pouvoir, ce sentiment de puissance, je me sens tellement vivant. Mes expériences ont porté leurs fruits. Le lien de Katasash m'a guéri. Mais ce que j'ai créé moi-même font de moi un dieu, hein? Bientôt, c'est toute l'île qui répondra à mon appel. Pour peu qu'on me laisse finir. Ce petit groupe de natifs exilés a quand même me regardé passer l'autre soir. S'ils venaient à me dénoncer, mon plan pourrait tomber à l'eau. Je ne peux pas prendre ce risque. Je vais devoir me débarrasser d'eux.
Revelations of Enonmil Frictamen had some truth to them. Let's rummage through his papers. We may find a clue.
Vite fait les gars, maintenant je peux utiliser cette arme. Ah non. Ah voilà, je peux utiliser cette arme là. Merde, je suis trop lourd. Fuck.
killing people that he suspects might have seen him. We can't let him do this, my child. We must help them.
Maybe enlightened protect me in this battle. To my help! To the others!
May the shadow engulf our enemies!
May the trees on your road... Thanks.
These animals...
I'm glad I could help. I'm looking for a young... someone in some way.
He's talk...
Indeed.
No.
He walks...
He has it.
And you do... Do you have...
He could talk.
You're right. You can hide. Thank you.
Be prudent.
I'll leave you alone.
Qua hour.
Do you want... I'll leave you alone.
Qua...
We can't be seen from the path. Let's wait here to see where Constantine goes.
I see him. And he's not alone.
Protect me in this battle! May the shadow engulf our falling apart! May the shadow engulf our enemies!
This kid is resourceful. It looks like he opened this passage for himself.
Constantine, what are you doing?
Cousin! You're here! I would have preferred that you learn all of this another way. To be able to reveal everything to you in better circumstances. But whatever power we earn, there are some things that escape us.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but what are you doing here?
I seem monstrous to you. I am well aware of that. But I promise to explain everything when the moment is right. Then you will understand. You will see. The temptation is so great to share all with you right now. You have done so much for me. You have given me so much. I haven't forgotten, believe me. But I still have more to do. Forgive me and have patience. Hold them back. But do not kill him for anything in the world.
Constantine, come back and explain yourself.
To think I taught this spoiled brat how to wield a weapon. And now he's throwing beasts at us.
He's gone mad. It's the only explanation.
May the shadow engulf our enemies!
Move away! Things are about to get dicey! Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
May the shadow engulf our enemies!
Move away! Things are about to get dicey! Move away! Things are about to get dicey! Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
May the shadow engulf our enemies!
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
May the shadow engulf our enemies! Your armor is falling apart!
Move away! Things are about to get dicey! Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
May the shadow engulf our enemies!
They broke your armor! Be careful!
May the shadow engulf our enemies!
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Your magic is running!
Flesh of my earth, help me. You saw him do it, didn't you? You saw him draw from me, steal my children, my guardians, pervert my force.
Yes, but I don't understand.
What he wants, eternity, strength, power. It is what they all want. Those who take without looking beyond themselves. Like all those from the faraway lands.
He wasn't like that. He couldn't care less about all that.
Then it is the sickness, the brevity of his existence that terrified him to the point it changed who he is. You must stop him. Each time that he bonds, he destroys me a little more. And with me, the hope for a cure. And now it's my heart, my most sacred sanctuary that he covets. You must kill him.
It is madness.
The consequence of his folly, yes. Believe me, there is no other solution. Stop him, flesh of my earth, or there will be nothing left to save.
I still can't believe this. We must learn more if we want to understand his plans and prepare against them. This hiding place he was talking about in his notes. We must find it.
If in his folly he remembered just a small bit of what I taught him, then he shall warn his guard to be ready for us. We will need to be discreet and find ourselves allies.
You're thinking of all the creatures that he has perverted. A veritable army.
Precisely. And against an army we will need soldiers. The natives will follow you because their god has ordered it.
We might also be able to count on help from the Nords. We'll need to speak to their admiral. We should also be able to count on Sieglinde. Her troops will be all the more welcome. And of course, we can also go and find the Mother Cardinal, as well as Governor Buren. What an absurd project. On the continent, they would brand us crazy, but not here. On an island where everything is possible, and all folly is accepted. Let us go. We need to put an end to all of this.
Congrégation marchande hostile. Ok. Briser les liens. Trouver la cachette constante.
Your Eminence,
Sir, decided?
Do you remember I thought that someone must have been responsible for the attacks you sustained?
Yes, you thought that this guardian who sent us the animals couldn't have been acting alone.
And I was right, sadly.
You're hesitating. Are you afraid of my reaction?
Indeed. As the person responsible is none other than my cousin, Constantine.
Does this mean that the congregation has decided to wage war on us? And thanks to which obscure alliance has your cousin been able to manipulate these creatures?
Constantine acted alone, and he betrayed us as much as he betrayed you, believe me. As for the way he manipulated these creatures, do you remember that my cousin was sick?
Absolutely. And it is said that his recovery was the result of a rather suspicious miracle. Are you telling me that your cousin has made a pact with the demons of this island?
Something like that. He was cured by a denegad of the island who performed a bonding ritual. But the power he received from this made him thirsty for more. and he bonded himself to other places, thus gaining control over the Guardians who were protecting these sacred places.
But why attack us? Did his madness make him forget about our alliance?
His thirst for power is making him want to control the island entirely by himself. And I know that for this purpose he will soon attack the natives' main sanctuary on the volcano. I won't stand a chance against all the creatures he's taken control of. And I need some help. I will go and find the other factions, of course. But we need the help of Thélème. Having a common enemy should help us forget all the differences that have been opposing us.
The idea that we would protect the sanctuary from an insular demon is completely insane. But you have helped us several times, and I trust your judgment. You can count on our help. My men will fight by your side.
Thank you, Your Eminence. Thanks to your wisdom, we have a chance to prevail. I must leave you.
Naturally, Your Excellency.
What brings you here on Almanawi?
I came to ask for your help in stopping my cousin, Dunkus. Did you hear about the attacks of creatures led by strange guardians throughout the island?
Yes, Darren sent a messenger to tell me about it.
My cousin was sick, and to cure him, Katasak used the bonding ritual on him. But the power he received from it made him mad, and he started bonding himself in other places. He transformed his guardians each time, and used them to attack those he considers to be his rivals.
What you're telling me is terrifying. Katasak and Evosh-Tire should never have bonded him. Your cousin is breaking the balance. He's consuming, and will only want to consume more.
Indeed. Enonmil Frichtemann warned me that Constantine was now targeting the sanctuary at the heart of the island. I cannot fight him alone. I need allies. I already convinced some other factions to support us, but I also need the help of your people, because we must all stand together to stop the threat that is weighing on the island.
Your will to create an alliance between all the peoples on this island is wise and noble. And the call of Enonmil Frichtemann cannot remain unanswered. We will be by your side in the battle. I am not a fighter, but Deirdre will lead our warriors. And I would also like for you to take this weapon. I I pray it will be useful in the fight that is coming.
Thank you, Dunkus.
Don't thank me. You managed to earn my people's trust. And you fight for a cause that affects us all. May the earth support each of your steps. And may the volcano give you its strength.
I must admit that I expected Dunkus to be more angered when he learned what Constantine had done.
I think his god told him before we even arrived. And he is a wise and patient man. In another context, he would have been an amazing priest.
That confirms it. I made the right choice. Teofredi couldn't have a better High King.
Your Excellency, I'm very sorry for safety
Yes, of course.
Your Excellency.
Lord de Sade, and...
I have come to solicit your...
An alliance?
Again? You remember, no doubt, the attacks that fell upon him.
Of course. You told me that different Guardians sent the beasts.
Precisely. And the Guardians were manipulated by someone. I discovered who it was. This revelation will not please you, but I have no choice but to tell you.
Surely you jest. Do you know how many men have died during the...
Allow me to continue, I beg you. My cousin's sickness shook. Then there was a ritual and his capture. And he has been increasing these rituals in order to link himself to the island, to gain power and manipulate its creatures. He is fighting a war against everyone, and it now appears he wants to take control of Teofredi. He is preparing to attack the volcano sanctuary, and I need help to stop him. It is in the name of the congregation that I come to see you. Constantine betrayed us as well.
That's madness. It is complete madness. All of this superstitious nonsense. These absurd theories. I believed you sincere, de Sade, which does not mean that I believe you now. But no matter. You are in need of men to stop your cousin who has already attacked us.
Precisely. I have already gathered support, but I need as many allies as possible.
Let us be clear. I don't believe for an instant that this story has a link to the island or whatever foolishness, but I do trust you. You have rendered us valuable services and have supported us. And since we cannot allow the crimes of your cousin to go unpunished, we will stand beside you.
Thank you, Excellency, thank you. You have improved our chances of success tenfold. I have to go. Look forward to seeing you again.
Farewell, my lord.
Desarde, what can
I have come to ask for your help. My cousin he took control, and now he...
A difficult situation, admittedly, but one that does not concern us. Who's in charge of the island?
It actually does concern you. If my cousin takes control of the island, soon there will be no ports where your ships can berth. He's not looking for political influence. He desires power. Absolute power.
I see. It's a decent argument.
We must stop him. I already have this...
You're one of ours, Desarde. Of course we will fight by...
Thank you, Admiral.
Godspeed, Desarde.
Hello, Commander.
Lord Desarde, how can I be of service to you?
I have come to ask for your help.
I'm at your service.
We need
Very well.
creatures.
I beg your pardon.
As your men, ever since he is now...
I haven't since he... But thanks to... If you're...
Thank you,
Anything else?
I have to go.
I also have...
Hello, Glendan.
Birt Tirtomadon Olmenawi. What can I do for you?
To tell you that men are going to come all the way to the sanctuary. Some Renaigse.
I thank you for coming to warn me in person. But our High King has already spoken to me. I am disgusted to welcome warriors of the faraway island. But the decision is not mine. And in truth, we do not have the choice, do we?
No. It is all of Tirfredi and Enonmil Frichtamen that's in danger. We have need of every able warrior to protect them. You need to prepare yourself as well. I fear that you will not be spared.
We will fight, have no doubts. Because such is our duty and our will. These are our lands that are attacked.
I have no doubt. Good luck, Glendan.
May the rocks give you their toughness. You shall need it more than everyone else. Can I do anything else for you?
I must leave. Goodbye.
Qua awelem seg.
Bon ouais les gars, c'est la fin. C'est la fin, c'est la fin, c'est la fin. On dirait bel et bien que c'est la fin même. On va partir à d'aller. Attendez, on va regarder une dernière fois. Qu'est-ce qu'il y a comme truc sympa à acheter. C'est quoi cet endroit? Mais what? Je savais même pas que ça existait cette zone, what the fuck? Je suis choqué que je l'ai pas vu ça. C'est par là qu'on fait pour aller là-bas. Allons-y. Ah maintenant oui. Ah putain.
The cave that Constantine indicated in his note shouldn't be very far.
He has guards that are very loyal to him. There's a chance they'll be protecting his hideout. To my help! And death to the
Ok, j'avais pas compris. Il fallait aller directement à l'intérieur de ça. Ah là, ça m'a tout l'air d'être bien gardé. Hein. Ouais. Moeder sûr. Zijn sûr. Selon mes calculs, en créant de nouveaux liens au site de pouvoir de créer d'Ewen et de Wilden, je devrais avoir assez affaibli N on 1000 Freakmen et avoir assez de puissance pour aller l'affronter. Il me tarde tant de balayer ce vieux dieu sénile. Ouais, ok, d'accord.
Constantine has marked several places on this map. I recognize some of them. They are sacred places for the natives, places of connection. This place, this journal. My poor Constantine, you have completely lost your mind. What are you hoping to achieve with these rituals?
According to the Donegada, each bond gives some form of power to the one who makes it. Your cousin never has enough, apparently.
So much so that he's threatening Enonmil Frictamen himself. He wants to take his place. To think he's been plotting this absurd plan for weeks. He even used us to achieve it. The intruder in the sanctuary was certainly sent by him, to scout the place. We'll need to gather allies if we're going to stop him. But we will also have to weaken him and break apart the bonds that he's established.
I don't know exactly how these things work. And unless you do, we're gonna need help. How about Dunkus? Mev scares me a little.
You're right. Let's go and find him.
What brings you here on Almanawi?
As I've told you before, my cousin bonded himself in many places before he decided to target the heart of the island.
You did tell me, and you must know that by doing so, he has acquired a power that no Donegada has ever possessed.
That is why I need your help. We need to break some of his bonds in order to weaken him.
Rest assured, all the Donegada will answer to the call of their Hoi King. And with their help, we will heal the wound your cousin has opened. However, to accomplish this, it is I who will need your help.
What can I do?
During the ritual, the one who is bonding himself spills some of his blood near the base of a stone. And this blood summons a guardian. The guardian lifts the stone so that it may serve as an anchor point for the bond. The only way to break this bond is to have a guardian topple the stone. We will be able to do it, but these rituals take a long time. Too long to be done quickly. So, in the meantime, you must prevent your cousin from drawing magic from the place. Here, take these seeds and plant them at the bottom of your cousin's bonding stones. These plants grow very fast, and their roots will prevent him from drawing the strength of Tiefradi. However, you must be careful, because the guardians corrupted by him will come to defend the stones.
Thank you, Dunkus.
And thank you for wanting to stop your cousin. Don't worry. I will send my people to finish the work of the plants I have given you.
On rush les gars, on rush. Là il est pas question d'aller dormir là. Là il est question de jouer. Enfin de jouer. De faire ce qui aurait dû être fait depuis longtemps.
To my help, and death to the others!
Move away! Things are about to get dicey! Move away! Things are about to get dicey! Move away! Things are about to get dicey! Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Fils de pute. Mais en fait, attends, merde, j'ai Afra avec moi. What the fuck? Mais Afra, elle est pas forte. Putain. Afra, elle est pas forte. Elle est armée d'un fusil, ok, mais bon, le fusil, c'est de la merde. Et en plus, son stuff, c'est de la merde. J'avais qui? Si c'est Kurt, il me faut Petrus alors. Petrus, il est pas mal. Ou Vasco aussi. On va prendre Petrus avec nous. Petrus c'est un mage. Ok, je dois agir beaucoup plus spécialement quoi. Faut pas que je rush, faut que j'y vais doucement. Et surtout technique. Que je fasse attention à ma vie aussi.
May the Almighty protect me in this battle. May the shadow engulf our enemies. Move away. Things are about to get dicey. May the shadow engulf our enemies. May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Quoi? Mais non! Par contre, ça c'est dégueu ça. Merde, il va attaquer. Ça c'est grave dégueu, j'avais pas vu.
I can't hold on much longer!
Vas-y,
Things are about to get dicey!
Mes pas sont tombés. Ok, ce boss a l'air d'être puissant. Est-ce qu'il faut...
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Mais non, mais allez, sac à merde. Putain.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Il tape sur cet enculé.
Move away! Things are about to get...
Magie, magie, magie. Résistance en vérité.
Running out of energy. Drink a potion.
Ok. Ça c'est fait. Pas comme ça. Mais vas-y, c'est n'importe quoi.
Magic is running out. Take a potion.
Move away. Things are about to get dicey.
May the shadow engulf our enemies.
It's dead.
Allez, putain de
Now
boss
let's
de merde.
see
Et il est
Dunkus
balèze.
gave us at the
Par contre,
base
il
of
était
the
balèze,
raised
hein.
stone.
Oh putain. Aïe, il était balèze. Putain, fils de pute. 3 points de compétence. Oh putain, oui, putain, enfin. Enfin.
Look! The plant seems to be growing fast. The Donigarder of Dunkas's clan are sure to be here soon to finish breaking the bond.
Ça, au moins c'est la preuve que les boss ils étaient balèzes. Bon. Bon messieurs, let's go. Je m'attends au pire, je m'attends au pire, je m'attends au pire. Ici.
Protect me in this battle! To my help! Take to the others! Our enemies! Move away! Things are about to get dicey! May the shadow engulf our enemies! Move away! Things are about to get dicey! May the shadow engulf our enemies! Move away! Things are about to get dicey! May the shadow engulf our enemies!
Merde, une vie sans poil.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey! May the shadow engulf our enemies! Move away! Things are about to get dicey! May the shadow engulf our enemies! May the shadow engulf our enemies! Move away! Things are about...
We can access the stone now. Plant Dunkas's seed. Look! The plant seems to be growing extremely fast. The Donigarder of Dunkas's clan are sure to be here soon to finish breaking the bond.
Ok les gars, je suis arrivé au point de nos retours, on va sauvegarder avant de continuer, en tout cas. Parce qu'après ça, je pense qu'on sera arrivé vers la fin en fait, c'est totalement la fin. Bien, la sauvegarde a été faite, on peut continuer. Bien, allons-y maintenant. Allons-y, allons-y. Il va être balèze le boss, hein, je pense. Le gros boss de zone, il va être balèze. Trop balèze, je pense même. J'ai peur.
How are you feeling, my child? What you are about to do is difficult.
Don't make it harder than it has to be, Petrus. Fighting against your cousin isn't pleasant, but it's the only logical thing to do.
A nicer way of saying he has no choice.
Indeed. I must stop Constantine, regardless of what it may cost me. Not only to obtain an antidote to the Malachor, but also to save this island.
I have learned many things by your side, and thanks to you, I was able to give my mother back to the earth. I won't forget it. And this is my land, my people. I will be by your side. You will not go through this ordeal alone.
What's happened to Constantine is regrettable. But you're doing what must be done. You're a good person, Greenblood. Then you can count on your old master of arms to protect you.
We will all be with you. After all, this concerns all of us, doesn't it?
Naturally.
We will be by your side to support you both physically and spiritually.
Thank you. You have been precious allies, and you are proving once more the value of your friendship. Now let's go. It'll be a shame if we arrive too late.
Bon, les gars, la bataille finale va commencer. La bataille finale va commencer. Putain, l'épisode il dure depuis 6 heures, non? C'est ça? Depuis bientôt 5 heures. Ouais, donc on va prendre 6 heures ou 7 heures pour terminer le jeu. Enfin, pour terminer le jeu, pas totalement. Super.
The entrance to the sanctuary has been forced. A fight took place here.
Constantine managed to get through. Let's hurry.
Ils sont tous là? Ah ouais, ils sont tous là. Oh lol, putain, on dirait gros Pokémon. Attrapez-les tous, Pokémon. Ah ok d'accord, je crois, j'ai compris. Eux en fait ils sont partis en défense, c'est ça? Ah non, ils sont là. Salut.
Desade, glad to see you. Sadly, we couldn't stop your cousin.
He suddenly stormed our position, along with a horde of enraged creatures. We didn't stand a chance.
And now there are beasts attacking us relentlessly. My men are doing all they can to stop them.
We thought it better.
Thank you. Keep holding.
Wait.
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle. Bit of poison on my blade.
Bataille du Mordor!
I'll stay.
He's right.
Are you sure?
Every minute.
Glad to have you.
And thank you to...
Enough with the...
And stop.
In that case...
Ok, Kurt et Afra restent derrière pour aider eux. Les aider. Je suis un monstre, je suis en train de récupérer du stuff aux gens qui sont morts là, parfait.
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle. Poison on my blade. Let's go.
Notes et trucs, ok. D'accord.
There
On va
you
vraiment
are.
être seul en fait.
I was starting to think that we would die here for nothing. Your cousin just passed through here with a horde of beasts, and he keeps sending us more.
We won't hold very long. We're not used to fighting creatures like these.
We are, and we will hold long enough for you to reach the heart, even if we must die in the process. But you must chase him. You must prevent him from performing the ritual at all costs. If Enon Milfrichtimen dies, we're all doomed.
I'm well aware of that, believe me. But here come some more beasts.
Maybe enlightened protect me in this battle. Bit of poison on my brain. Come on. See the Lord of this fight. Let's see if may the shadow engulf our enemies. I need healing.
Wait. I'll stay with my people.
And us?
We need to prevent...
Yeah, we could.
I wouldn't have put...
You see?
You should go...
Well...
Oh putain, attends. Ah non, ça. Je crois qu'elle avait le dos cassé quoi, j'allais être là-bas, what the fuck. Bon bah mec, il va falloir y aller. Faut y aller. On va y aller. Fallait pas que j'utilise un truc comme ça pour lui.
There you are. Praise the enlightened. Your cousin...
has already reached the heart. Our other allies informed me. They are also trying to stop the creatures.
What do you intend to do?
Pursue him all the way there and do everything I can to stop him.
In that case, may the enlightened keep you in his divine... Oh no. More beasts are coming. Be prepared!
May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
This time it's my turn.
I knew you'd...
Well,
Your help would...
You see?
Thank you, Petra.
En fait, ce qui se passe en fait les gars là, c'est que un débile avec les 6 gars et je fais le... Je passe par là, par ici, et j'aide petit à petit les gens qui m'ont aidé par le passé, hein, par maintenant. Et ainsi mes personnages, du coup, ben, en fait, je vais me taper le boss en mode difficile, concrètement, ouais, c'est ça, en fait. Et du coup, c'est pas si mal, en fait. Du coup, bah, ça veut dire qu'ils vont survivre, et s'ils survivent, et que bah, j'arrive à gagner, en tout cas, ça veut dire que ben tout ce que j'aurais fait n'aura pas servi à rien, parce que du coup, ben mes potes seront là de 1 pour m'épauler, et de 2, ben ça va permettre... Un truc comme ça, bon, ouais, vous avez compris. Bon, allez. Y a pas ni une ni deux, hein. Y a pas de truc à chercher, il faut juste y aller. Allons-y. Par contre, je crois que j'ai récupéré tellement de stuff en une fois là. Alors, je regarde juste maintenant. Est-ce qu'il y avait moyen de rusher ou est-ce que c'était bloqué? Non, c'était bloqué. J'avais raison de rusher directement sur les côtés en fait. J'ai fait preuve d'humanité. Constantin. Barre dans ta gueule.
Constantine!
Restrain him!
On doit devoir se battre? Ouais. Ok, c'est tuable. Ok, on va falloir esquiver ça. Mais wesh! Résistance élémentaire. Résistance élémentaire. Quoi? Mais what the fuck? Mais j'ai esquivé ça va. Attention de Fury. Fury il est où putain merde. Merde. Ok, il me faut une deuxième Fury. Ok, j'ai esquivé le coup, ça. Il me faut une deuxième armure là. Potion de furie. Potion de célérité. Aïe. Ouais non, on va éviter de... Oh, ça passe. Hein. Voilà. Oh, il a peur.
Stop.
Step back. Pourquoi je l'ai pas tué? Sérieusement? T'es sérieux, genre je l'ai pas tué.
I do not desire your death. I'm sorry.
Je veux pas que tu meurs, mais j'allais tuer, non?
Why have you done this?
Pourquoi tu fais ça?
But for you. For us. So that we may live free at last.
This makes no sense. Constantine, it's madness.
You don't understand because you're still attached to the old world. This old, dying world which, to survive, has betrayed, used, and manipulated us and would not have hesitated to kill us.
Perhaps, but
I've seen death, cousin. And I understood the vanity of it all. My father's ruses just so he could earn more power. The political bowing and scraping to preserve corrupted nations. I have been offered unrivaled power, allowing me to get rid of this, to send the old world back to its inevitable death, and to build something new here. Something unique. And this new world is my gift to you. You and I could be its new gods, the immortal and benevolent monarchs.
He himself is the incarnation of the old world he is speaking of. He has its vices and its poison. For his own immortality, he's prepared to destroy everything around him, to break millennia of cycles. I implore you, flesh of my land, think of all the lives that will come to an end to feed his pride.
Don't listen to this old god. He's like all the others, after all, clinging to life. All you have to do is to bind yourself here, with me. And we will be gods together, forever.
Die.
What a shame.
Good night, sweet prince.
Quoi, je suis mort moi aussi? Pas possible. Des grosses couilles. Mais il nous a proposé de devenir un dieu, what the fuck? Même dans Skyrim, ça m'est jamais arrivé.
After the fall of Constantine,
Une fois qu'on s'est fait sauver, mon jeune élève
managed
qui
to
en sort
establish
d'établir
stronger
des liens
links
plus forts entre
between the old
les nations et
and the
natifs.
natives. Some of their Donegada
Certains
were
de leurs
even
Doénats furent
invited
même
to the
invités sur le
continent,
continent.
and with their help,
Avec leur aide,
it slowly became a
celui-ci est en
land
train de
filled
redevenir
with life
lentement
again.
une terre de vie.
And for the first time in a long
Pour la première fois
while,
depuis
the
longtemps,
number
il
of
y a de
cases
moins en
of the
moins de cas de
Malicor
Malicor.
is decreasing.
Ok.
Those who bravely fought
Ceux qui
at
combattirent
Dor
vaillamment
Hadgenadu
à deux
were
furent célébrés
celebrated
partout.
everywhere. After all, if it weren't
Après
for
tout,
this
sans cette
unlikely
incroyable alliance,
alliance,
l'île
the
serait tombée
island would have
entre les mains
fallen into
avides de Constantin.
Constantine's greedy hands. Sieglinde took Kurt as an advisor,
comme
but he insisted on keeping his place alongside his former student and friend. watching his back, as he always had. Ciora obtained the title of Marl of the Red Spears alongside her twin. She leads them with wisdom, but often reunites with the one she still calls her Karants. Afra set aside her weapons and went back to her research on the native culture and flora of the island. It is said that she is even writing a book with the help of Dunkas's clan when not visiting her friends. For his bravery, Vasco was awarded the rank of commander. He now travels the sea at the head of a whole fleet, but he often comes back to visit his brother-in-arms. Petrus's ambitions have finally been fulfilled. He obtained the much-coveted title of Cardinal. Despite the responsibilities implied by such a title, he still sometimes visits the one he calls his child. Despite the help Ulan received, which allowed him to restore the importance of the seaside Nemeus, he still had to renounce the role of Marl as he faced the contempt of the other clans. Her friendship with Aranaigse helped Deirdre to overcome her reticence. She willfully accepted to follow the orders of her new High King. Dunkas and his people spent a lot of time with savants and theologians. Patiently, they shared their knowledge of the earth and learnt new techniques from one another, and in so doing, they restored balance between the new world and the old. Following the investigations revealing the horrifying practices of Dr. Asili, the Alliance changed their methods and even appointed an ethics council to oversee the work of its scholars. The public revelations of Saint Matthias's life led to a deep change in Teleme. The Ordo Luminis was dismantled for good, and the missionaries' purpose is now to establish dialogue rather than conversion. Now that the Naut sailing techniques were known, others tried their hand at them, without success for the time being. Simply knowing the techniques could not take the place of the Guild's centuries of experience. Under Sieglinder's control, the Guard returned to the honorable values that had made its reputation. And they did so all the more easily, now that their shadiest members were out of the picture.
Mon jeu a crash. Une erreur est survenue dans l'application suivante. Gridfall. Vérification de l'état de l'erreur.